I mean, come on now. Restarting the countdown? Pay attention here. Let's keep up with the crowd here. Like let's not lose our place in line. Okay? There was no countdown. Just one countdown. I just started it a little later. Was actually finishing dishes. You know, just thought I'd be like, well, I'm ready. Well, am I mad? No, I'm never mad. Well, do I sound mad? No. Calm down. Sons of bitches, right? No, exactly. There it is. That wonderful live button. Got to click over here to make everything actually work for us. Please work. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I could have gone a little bit longer, like a Mexican commentator during a football match. Good morning, good afternoon, morning to you, maybe. Good evening, whichever it may be. Yeah, we don't need to. Good to see you. Coming on in early. I'm not. Whether you want to count me early as late, I don't know. Did some things with the audio. I spent 2 hours yesterday. You may or may not notice a difference. I don't know. But that's how long I spent trying to fix my. Not fix. That's the wrong way to say it. I've utilized something called the NVIDIA Voice. It's an add-on with an NVIDIA graphics card that you can utilize that gets rid of background noise and all this stuff. And it worked extremely well. It almost worked actually too well. Because sometimes it'll skip parts of like, hey, when we drop on into the Queen's English sometimes, or you know, the big We Are Live. So I followed a few YouTube tutorials to get it the way I liked it, and I actually I'm quite happy with how it worked. I worked on my highs, worked on my lows, worked on it keeping quiet. And I think it's actually all worked out well. We defeated Shirley last stream. She's not dead. We did do some first aid efforts, but we're just gonna leave her there. I guess we're gonna throw her in jail eventually, I think. So for the most part, coming into this area, we've defeated Shirley. We've defeated who's the other person? Wazy. We've defeated President Kwa. And we're at this giant tree that apparently Kia has turned into. So that's where we're at. I came back here just to test a few things, make sure everything was working. So I got Rixia a new sword. And now we're going to return to the Merkaba, where there's finally that middle door that's open. So there's a couple side doors that we just opened there. And then I guess like you had to defeat both of these morons. And then the middle door finally opened up. I don't know what Shirley said there in Japanese. Maybe if I press a button, she'll tell us what it was in English. She is out of it. Knocked into next week. Did no one teach you not to turn your backs on the battlefield? I could have blown your heads off. I mean, you could have, but you didn't. Whatever. I'm seriously off my game today. Weird. Go back to have a nap. There we go. Damn. This time I'm going to pass out for realsies. Good night. Maybe I should take that offer after all, whatever that was. So when we defeated Wazy, there wasn't nothing like that. Shirley's a much little bigger character than Wald was, Demon Wald. It was just a nice little part. You know, if you had Rixia and Wazy in your backup party, we have them as support members. Then there's reserved members, which is Noelle and Dudley. But I don't think they're really anything. But yeah, I guess we're actually entering the tree, if that's true, the great Deku tree, as some may say. I've shared my sentiment. I want to finish this game today. I want to. I don't know whether we will. I have a long opportunity to do so. I have no distractions. But this is pretty much my last time for at least probably this week, outside of probably if I stream on Sunday or something. But I unfortunately work the rest of the week, so this is like my one day to really get into it and get something. Unless, of course, like today's a Tomorrow is like another snow day, and my training gets canceled again. No, yeah, the kids. So yeah, because I work. I came off night shift last night. I dropped the little guy off with my parents so that I can get some sleep. But then my wife and I's schedule's a little hectic over the weekend, so he's staying over until Friday. No, you know what? Honestly, not. It's actually beautiful out today. It's like 10 degrees outside, but apparently it's supposed to dump on us again or be freezing rain. So I don't know. I don't think they'll cancel it twice in a row just because it just keeps being pushed back. But hey, I'll be open to it. I'll love to have another stream again. Yeah, so the little guy is not here, so I literally can focus on this. The wife is even at work, so I can focus on this. That's the good stuff right there. What's a good time to catch our breath at the Merkabakadukade and check on in with the others? That sounds like a good thing. Yeah, well, that's what I was hoping. They did say check on in, so let's check on in with the Merkaba. It's not far. Everything's opened up here, which is great. So I want to see if there's some story aspects that have been opened up or sort of what's happened. I do not know, but yeah, there she's. I hope you're getting some pictures there. Great. Did you see us beat up some people? Did you see us beat up some people? Once I finally make it back to the news service, I plan on writing the ultimate article. I'll blow the lid off of this dark case. That's why you gotta solve it. You're gonna be the subjects of the greatest 3-page feature to have ever graced the Crossbell Times. Well, thank you for that. Dog, hi. Dog, the bounty hunter, divine wolf, Zeet. I harbor no doubt that Kia is somewhere inside that great tree. A sensor within its deepest, furthest depths, accompanied by that Kwa woman and the puppet master of a lawyer. So is that all we have left? Oh, and don't forget about the red ogre Sigmund, Randy's uncle. If you require my assistance, simply have Tio call me. Oh, I will. Yeah, we don't need to rest. But here's where everyone is. We could play a pom-pom party, right? Thank God Deus, we were able to make it. Oh, and then I forgot about Arios McLean. Oh my God, I have like 4 boss fights at least that have to be done here. When am I doing this? When is this happening? This is gonna take 8 years. As a member of the Kwa family, Belle must be deeply involved with the plan. I'm sure that her and Mr. Grimwood hold the truth that we're all searching for. So let's go seize the truth. Take back Kia. Shizuku! Oh, I thought that was Shizuku. No, Bloody Shirley. Yeah, a name she's earned. Dyed her hands with blood from a young age. She's a young woman she is today because she revels in living on the battle. As Yin, I cannot deny that she and I were similar in some respects. But do you feel the same way? No. To some extent, I know I've changed. It was you, Ilya, and so many others that allowed me to. You all shaped me during my time in Crossbell, and despite my similarities to Shirley, and don't call me Shirley, I believe that's what's allowed to begin trekking down a different path. Well, fate has brought us together, and we were able to settle things with her, all thanks to you, Lloyd. You have my vow that I will fight alongside you until this matter is resolved to repay the favor. All right. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we all are. Yeah. I don't think you're going to have anything new for me. I literally think we literally have everything we are going to need. Everyone's maxed out. Wazy, hello. It's like an Uncle Leo. Hello. Jerry, hello. Yeah, don't worry about me. Just enjoying a little break and I have a little beverage. I can't wait till we start the beverages. Oh, we're going to have some fun tonight. Not. Let's just lower those expectations right away. I mean, I haven't even sipped my coffee yet. But I'm just excited to be able to jump on into this and not finish the game today. Oh, God. I don't regret the decision I made, or at least I won't if I get to learn it from the future. Besides, settled the score and I did it on my own terms. That means the final chapter of Wazy Hemisphere as the leader of Crossbell's Testaments is ended. I owe each of you my thanks for helping me write it. Well, you're welcome for that. But we still have some things going forward. So, yeah, let's not pull out. You don't want to be pulling out now. Maybe like, From here on, the ninth Dominion of the Growls Ritter is at your disposal, and as a member of the SSS. Great. Yeah, you also don't have anything I need. Randy! She's been a man-eating tiger who only gets off from battle as long as I can remember. Imagine that's how you get your jimmies off. Just by eating people. I'm sure it's happened. A kill or be killed situation. Considering she was defeated by Rixia without being killed, I'm sure she's confused as hell. She was. And the group did not catch what the players saw, where something about taking that deal. I don't know what that was referring to, but I'm sure everyone's going to make a little comeback there. So, but she's still your cousin. Yep. Are you kissing cousins, Randy? I figured she had a strong dose of revenge coming her way. I got to thank Rixia for holding back a little. About time I settle things with that monster of an uncle. I'm going to need your help when the time comes. Well, of course. We'll work together like always and get through this. Dudley, don't have probably much to say there, and then we can go back on through the actual tree. Now isn't the time to stop, Bannings. The only way to reach the truth is to take it one step at a time. Conversely, time is still of the essence, and there's no telling what effect that tree will have on Crossbow in the long term. Facing Ian and McLean will not be easy, but we must overcome them. Oh, geez, I missed Tio over in the corner here. So the space inside the Azure tree is quite something, defying the laws of physics even more than fields created by the great balls of fire Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple did. Common sense will do us no good while in there, so gotta be cautious while proceeding. Why are cats running around like a bunch of crazy people? I don't know. But those were good talks. We're fully ready to go. There's the people here. If you want to travel somewhere, Jonas, one of the Jonas brothers, the hacker boy. They said I'm a hacker boy. They said see you later, boy. I don't know what a computer is. They said I could punch a keyboard and display my face. And now this is not a good song. Wasn't good. Franny, Noelle's sister. Glad to see they're all on here, all taking care of each other. What am I saying? This isn't the time to be relaxing. You go down now. We will. And finally, Abadabadoobada. Wold was defeated. Yes, you've known him for 2 years. I never expected Waze to enjoy himself like he did after we founded the Testaments at our cover. There was a brief time earlier this year where the organization was in danger due to Ravash's meddling. The Testaments as well as the Saber Vipers survived, thanks to Waze and Wald being good friends and partners. Deep down, I'm sure Wald feels the same. In retrospect, it may have been Wazy's decision to hold back that spurred Wald to act as he did. But then again, who is to say? Wazy is not one to open up about these kinds of matters. Perhaps this is conversation we are better not having. Please do not speak a word of it to anyone. Oh, dang. We're good. All right, now back to the treehouse. They call me Treehouse. All right, yeah, now we can just run. Look at that, I'm using that turbo speed. Don't use it all the time, but, every once in a while, we'll get in there. I'm just going to save before we step on in, because I'm sure there's going to be some checkpoints and stuff. And we might hit that 400 save point for Swoony. We just might do it. Let's have some coffee. I've been talking for 20 minutes now without having a sip of my coffee. I forgot which one I poured. French vanilla. Great stuff. All right. So this is the main portion of the tree. We got a middle and a left. I always like to work my way left to right if we could. Oh, hi. What on earth are you things? Great. Raging spin. Don't know if that's going to work, but I'm not going to turn down a critical when I get one. So there it is. Almost damn near rectum. Great. The evasion tank oh, is that you're gonna do the fartsy stuff. Okay. I'm sorry, but your folks are not gonna get an opportunity to do so. It's just not in the cards. It's not happening today. It's not happening tomorrow. Analyze that boy up. The ancient synapse, pinnacle of an alchemy summoned from another world. Its ruined core releases immense power. Is that what it's doing? Oh. There you go. Good night, Irene. You had a good life. I forgot we also have a 90% chance of stopping arts and crafts for the enemies as well. That's a good thing. Boy, we have cats are going crazy. We've really built up Lloyd to be one hell of like a legitimate tank. Like it all makes sense to me, like evasion tank, what everyone was yip yapping about. Okay, where do we want to go here? Okay, so that's just a chest. Oh, we didn't whack them, but we still got the preemptive attack. That's a big thing to get in Japanese RPGs if you've been paying any attention to us, folks. Beautiful, beautiful. What are you doing? Are you all wet? Were you in the bathtub? Give me that spring. Give here, Charlie. Give it to me. 32 experience points and a clear gelatin, eh? All right. Give me that linearity. There we go. She couldn't even finish her sentence before Genevieve barreled into her chest to squeeze her middle. Jubilee, indelicate as she was, lost her balance and fell back to the floor, bringing another surge of dust. You don't want your spring? These guys are also pretty scary, I think, of what they can do. Another one. There we go. Yeah, let's get the... Are you going to do that right away? No. It's okay. I'm sure that's not going to be the last one of those that we're going to run into, so... Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, okay. That's a blue penis right there. Oh, from behind, it looked like a penis. I mean, one could argue it's there. It has teeth. You don't want to be running into a penis that's got teeth now, but yeah. All right. Oh, hello. Hi. You gonna come this way or you know walk and so like, oh my god. Oh no. I knew I moved a little too quickly there. It's like, oh geez, they saw me. That's no good. That's no good. No, don't use that. I don't know why we keep telling people to suck dick, but yeah, I guess it's a thing. You think that's gonna work? Good. No. They resisted it. I knew they would. Alright, analyze this guy, see what he's gonna do. Perfect. Zero Sorcerer, an existence birthed by the Sanctuary's power, and as the holy word, it wields powerful farts. That's wonderful. Oh, I'm sorry about your luck there, dude. Oh, ruined! Life has been ruined! Oh, waste your critical attack. Oh, you idiots. Oh, you glorious, glorious idiots. Oh, I wonder, does Vanish should work here. See you later. Oh, you're going to try it again. All right, I'm going to do that to you again. 90% chance there, folks. 90% wonderful chance that you have no chance. No chance. That's what you got. No chance in hell. I got no chance. Oh, no. Oh, you know, I was just thinking here. Of all the stuff that's been going on with AEW, Cody Rhodes apparently not re-signing. And I was sitting there, I read a few things on Twitter, like, specifically I think it was from Meltzer, like, I haven't watched any of WWE basically in a long time. But to see someone like Cody Rhodes possibly come back, by God, the bastard did it. He made someone who's probably not going to watch their... Like, I'm not going to tune in and watch them, you know, uncontrollably here. But it certainly made me go, huh, Yeah, I'll tune in. I want to see what you're doing with him, of course. You piqued my interest, Vince. Thanks you. Now, of course, he hasn't officially signed or anything like that, but that's the rumor going on as, you know, all of the dirt sheets are going crazy now about it. That Brandy Rhodes wasn't liked. That Cody sort of fell off between what he started off with being in the elite. So I don't know if there's truth that the Arkakapakatu, when the SSS needed to recruit a skilled negotiator, marksman, and second in command, there was only one candidate, and that was eligible. That's really great. I love getting a new weapon. Look at that. A white gun from the Testaments generates energy within. What the front door does that mean? It means something. It means he gets results, you stupid shit. Sit down, Dad. Oh, okay. So now I'm a little concerned here because this looks like this is actually leading somewhere. And I'm thinking like, oh, should I have gone forward just to see what that was? I don't know. I'm thinking, do I go back and see what that possibly was? I think I might. But surely that would have led to something. Like, I'm going to have to go back there anyways. I'm pretty much gauging how this is going to go. I pretty much know. So let's not... Oh, let's not be going crazy here. Let's get this Vegas salad. Did that say Vega or Vegas? Verse. I can't even read anymore. I've lost the ability to read. That shocks no one, of course. But we did lose that ability. It happened out of nowhere. Sorry. Does that also not work if a guard... That's so stupid. That is so freaking stupid. Alright, use a battle scope then, for Christ's sakes. Like, I tried, and I failed. Oh, so it did work. I'm an idiot. Oh, did I wonder if I just wasted my battle scope. I probably did that too. God damn it. Oh well. What's a battle scope between friends, folks, right? Oh, you know, like, Dark Fantasy Realms came in here before and sort of shared, like, I was like, I can't remember if they were level 115 or 130 when they finished this. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. How did you reach that level? And now I'm like, oh, okay. I'm starting to see it. Everything adds up now. Everything's adding up wonderfully. I'm actually impressed with myself for once. I thought this NVIDIA thing, like the NVIDIA RTX voice thing that eliminated the, like, any ambient noise. It will be actually an interesting test of, like, I should just come in here with a vacuum and see if it actually works. But like it's a quick fix if you don't know how to actually work all the compressors, the expander, like everything that I just did. And I wonder, like, it works, but like if you just get a little knowledge in that type of stuff, you can really make these things work extremely well for you. Extremely well. I impress myself every once in a while, folks. It's weird how the burst mode as well has just been something that just stays on now. Like, they made a big point in the game of explaining, like, that's gonna go away. Like, that's not always gonna be around. I was like, oh, okay, that was weird. But then for like the last couple chapters, it really was just like, no, we're gonna let you keep using it. That's how we're gonna rock for you. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Poor verse salamander. He didn't deserve this. He just wanted to stroll around and have a little fun. We ruined it for him. We absolutely ruined it. Actually, I was just gonna take a peek. Hey, good. Welcome to Orbital Hour. No, oh Google, I don't need you. Yeah, everyone's getting a level 5. I guess like there's really no reason. Like I was gonna like Dark Fantasy sort of told me like, hey, why don't you switch out another one to rank those up? But I'm sitting here thinking like, well, but they're all rank 5 anyways. I don't even know like. So what's he gonna do? Grant stealth, EP consumption is half. So like, does everyone get? I don't even know what's happening. Don't know. Okay, pretty linear up to this point. Outside of not going into that front door, but like I said, I'm sure we'll end up back there regardless. So we're gonna get a level probably before this. Oh, good. Hey, look at that, a door. Oh, geez. Is it a streaming thing where you feel like you have to keep talking? I think it's actually a yeah, I'm Jordan thing. We've discussed this before quickly, and I've had people like Shalakard come into the stream, and look, I'm not a Mr. Popular streamer, right? Like I don't have thousands of people in here, but I remember him coming in, and others too. Like their first thing coming in is like, "Who are you talking to?" And I think it's just like I'm just talking to myself, but like I've read very early on that you don't want to be sitting here just like this, just playing like without talking, without doing anything, not looking like you're engaged. Right. There are people who do that. I for one, I think that I think it's part of my nature. I think I honestly probably just don't shut up when I'm streaming. Although I feel like my streaming persona is very different from my actual persona. If you probably saw me in real life, you'd probably be thinking I'm probably a quiet, shy person. That's probably how most people would actually refer to me, probably. But here it's I don't know. It's just a touch different. I don't know what it is about it. But I learned very early on that you should always be talking. You should always be engaging. I have the saying, like someone said, like, dance like no one's watching. I turn that into the stream aspect of keep talking as if you have 1,000 people watching you. That's my approach to it. Just keep. You don't have to be talking to a specific person. I think that's what a lot of people, like someone even like Shalakard, could even learn, even if he doesn't like to talk or have a cam on or anything like that. And now I've lost my train of thought that I was going to say from that. It's not a. He likes to talk. Anytime I come in there, it's only I will alert. And then he'll like you can really tell someone likes, yeah, he just doesn't like to talk to him. So okay, fair enough. I'll give him that. I was gonna say, like, so you want to like have the approach that you don't have to talk to anyone specifically, but just describe what you're doing or describe current events or anything. I haven't been able to come into a lot of people's streams. Just my schedule's been a little whack lately, unfortunately. So I mean, that's just I'm just being honest. Like, he doesn't stream too often to begin with, so we'll give him on that. But generally the times that I can see people stream is in the evening, usually like right after work or super late, and not a lot of people. Like the last few times I've caught him streaming actually are weird. Like something would have been like today. I get home from work at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, depending on how shitty relief I get, and he'll be streaming super early in the morning. Oh, I mean, that's great to hear. No. No, I don't. Anything I'm doing, I don't do to get more viewers. It clearly isn't working. No, I just talk because that's sort of the way I've just decided to start streaming with, like, that's my thing. Just keep talking, just keep the conversation happening, just whatever. That's it. Yeah. We just got this Pearl Gem. Not Pearl Jam. I don't know what. Okay, so it replaces Mind. Wait, does honestly no one have Mind anymore? You got it. I mean, like, you know, it's every small streamer's dream to eventually just get lucky, take off, right? Like, I'd love if this could be my legitimate gig, right? Like, this could be my 9 to 5. That'd be awesome. But, you know, people need to realize, like, the top streamers that everyone watches, they are literally just like the rich people in the world. That they are literally the 0.01% of the world. Like, there's so much luck involved into getting to that point, and there's a lot of hard work too. I don't want to make it sound like these people, don't put the work in, but there's a lot of them who got extremely lucky, just starting at the right time. Like you have to remember, a lot of these people who streamed and are popular now, very few of them just started out of nowhere without any help. It's very rare. They usually have the backing of something, whether it's like, let's just take someone, for example, let's say, like, if you're familiar with the 100 Thieves streaming group or like esports group, they could sign someone brand new and unknown, but because they're a big esports company, they know what to do to get someone viewership. They don't have to do a damn. They could be as entertaining as I am, or they could be a mute. They probably would have thousands of viewers in 5 seconds. Now, of course, that's a different thing altogether. If you're probably streaming for 100 Thieves, you're probably extremely good at first-person shooters or something. So you're gonna have some skill set to show off. Like, I always find it weird, like the people like I guess, like, I don't want to say like someone like Shroud is entertaining, but not in the entertaining sense that I think I am entertaining. I think I'm entertaining with my voice, my talk, and not necessarily my gameplay per se, right? Whereas someone like him, people watch Shroud because the guy's a goddamn god when it comes to first-person shooters and games and stuff. So there's like that fine limit of, like, they found their niche and it works for them, but are they entertaining in that other way? No, like I honestly think Shroud is quite boring. And he probably would admit that too, but and then you have what you said, right? Floating around in a hot tub in a bikini will get you 10,000 people. Is Amaranth interesting? No, but it goes back to what I just said. They're utilizing what they're good at, and they're good at apparently looking good. So that goes back to a whole other issue of, like, well, Twitch is shit, and do you really need someone stumbling around in a hot tub in their spare room in their bra and underwear? I don't know, but I don't work for Twitch, so I have no saying on that. So if I did, I would go back to Twitch in its roots of being a video game streaming website. But there's Charlie, everybody. Okay, yeah. I love that he's picked up where Gavin left off. I really do. I love it. Only Gavin. It's not that I never forced any of the other cats up here, and I never put Gavin up there. They just come up there of their own accord. Oreo, like I said, comes up here. a little rarely. Coco, even more rarer, but I've always said Coco's actually up here more often than you think, just not when I'm streaming. She's up here basically any other time, just isn't interested when I'm streaming. Oreo is hit or miss, but this guy, it's like our old Gav. He comes up here, he wants to be up here, you know, he wants to have some fun, and I'll more than likely have him, so it's great. Reminds me, I've got to make you another vet appointment to get another vaccination. Got a lot to do in my week off. I'll get my backup camera fixed on my car. Probably wondering why the hell I haven't called back to after they called me. Oh, where do we end up here? My penis is gonna come after me. I mean, it is somewhere new. I saw a treasure chest. Hey, buddy. You cleaning yourself? You dirty kitty. Apparently, I don't, you know, it's hard to tell. He's only 3 months old. Apparently, Charlie's got a little bit of Maine Coon in him. I believe his mother was a Maine Coon. So it'll be interesting to see. Like, if we all know, we all remember Gavin. That's a big cat. But I don't know what his backing was, or who his mother or father were when we rescued him. But Charlie, we have a better understanding of who at least the mother was. We don't know who the father was, so that's on that one. I mean, so apparently also, like, I don't know how cat stuff works. The mother was a Maine Coon, and like a black cat, and so they had a litter of kittens. Hence how we got this guy, but all sorts of, like, you know, there's black and white cat. Like, I never understood. Like, I thought, like, is it dependent, like, you know, like, is it like humans? I don't know. I have to assume the dad was a tabby. That's the only sense that makes sense to me. So a tabby Maine Coon partial, I guess. I don't know. Did I get that over here? Okay, I was just gonna say, like, did I forget that one out of nowhere? Can we slide down there? No? Okay. Of course, then I have to tell people, like, no, my camera isn't broken. It's just my lovable cat in front of it, pulling a gav. My camera works fine, folks. And the more I think of it, too, it's like, I could move my camera so that this doesn't happen, but this is part of the charm of my stream, right? You know, you get to come in and you go, okay, it's a furry cam. It's a furry cam. I think Oreo was cleaning him yesterday for what had to have been 45 minutes yesterday. We're getting together. If I say so, right? If I say so, then it's I say so, it's a no so. Oh, that's a big yawn there, Coco. You want to come up and join the party? They won't see you. They will not see you. All right, combo crafts. That's not gonna be. Well, will that get everyone? Not worth the effort. Just okay. Just, you know what? Just stick with what works over here. Obviously. Okay, yeah, that cat ain't moving now. He's achieved full-fledged relaxation mode. Hey, look at that. Great experience points. What's Shalakar been streaming? And I guess Denise Vargas has been playing. I can't remember what that name of that game is, but he's probably gonna be playing Elden Ring when it comes out, I guess. Chief Roberts. Recent put TO in charge of porting Pom Pom Party to a brand new portable console. She's calling it the TO Geo Pocket. All right, that's pretty good. I believe we got a weapon for... Is that what we just picked up? I think so. You know what he's been playing if you went on his... Yes, that's on me. That's on me. Oh, no, that's what we got. The Apocalypse. I do it. I try to. I'm not trying to sugarcoat like or make excuses, but my time is so limited. Like literally is I don't watch too much Twitch. I have a very small group of people that I legitimately watch. I've come across a new guy named Nihon. He's been wonderful with a couple of raids coming on here. He streams these games, hence why I've watched him. You know, he was streaming the Cold Steel stuff, so I was more so lurking with while he's watching. Now he's playing some Final Fantasy Remake and all that stuff. Like, but just like unfortunately, it doesn't always work with my schedule of when a lot of these people stream. Unfortunately, I just read about streamers on Twitter and rant about how jealous I am of big streamers. Is that what I do? Is that how I come off? The jelliness is real. Oh, please miss. Thank God. No, I can literally tell you right now on one hand who I watch. I watch the Happy Hob. He does Dark Souls content and no hit runs and stuff like that. I watch Nihon, who we just discussed. I will watch Lyric from time to time. Elijah's. That's pretty much it. Of course my wife would be calling. Why not? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He was not on that list. But again, you say he streams a lot. I don't think he has. You have to remember, like, Shalakard, okay, he lives in the States. His schedule can. I think he and I work. See, the thing with Shalakard, I think he works the exact same schedule I do. I think we're on the same exact schedule. Maybe not. And then like someone like Denise Varga, you know, maker of Pantos. No, I'm not saying that I watch him because it's clear. I haven't watched Shalakard in a while. I haven't watched Denise Varga in a while. But that's just the times of when they stream don't work to when I could watch them stream. So I talked with him. He does, but I think his schedule might be just a touch off. I don't know. My schedule is very specific to like a lot of like I don't know if this works everywhere, but like the police, they work the same schedule as I do. If the firefighters are not working a whole 24-hour day, they work the same schedule as I do. There's a lot of people, and then there's different. So mine is called a continental schedule. You can Google it and you can see what it is. There's offshoots of it, like there's something called the DuPont schedule, which I'm assuming was someone who streamed, someone who worked at DuPont, and maybe that's the like a large factory, whatever the heck DuPont makes, everything, chemicals, I think. It's a good and a bad schedule, to be honest. I've worked it for 13 years. I don't think I've always said I don't think I could do an office job. That's not my thing. I couldn't sit in an office or a cubicle type of thing for, shit. Are you kidding me right now? You see, that's the type of crap right there. That's the crap right there. Loses all of his CP and his E. Are you? Oh my god. I just realized that now as well. God. And now, you know what? Now there's probably a boss fight coming up. Just ruin everything. What? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea why it's called a continental shift. I wish I knew. Maybe Google has that answer. Honestly, I do not. All right, I see a treasure chest over there. And I don't know. I don't have weeks off. Like the thing I'm a little annoyed about. So like I guess like I've talked about it. Like I've short weeks and long weeks. That's what I work a 36-hour work week and a 48-hour work week. And I'm annoyed because I said like I have training pretty much quite a bit this month, and they've decided to do my shifts training all on my long weeks, which turns it into a 60-hour work week. And like it's bad enough. Like I just came off of night shift last night, so I worked Monday, Tuesday night shift. Today and tomorrow are supposed to be my days off, but I have to work tomorrow. So like essentially because I came off of night shift, I can't. If I was to sleep normally till like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, which I never really do anyways. Most of the time I'm up, but then that would screw up my schedule for sleeping to get up for tomorrow's shift, and then I'd be a wreck for my weekend shift, which is on day shift. Like I wish, like, I'm not a fan of them. I just don't like, I'm sure like they would explain to me there's no other way to get your training, because this is how it has to work, because we don't have manpower to do it on shift. But like, that's not my, like that's a management problem. That's not a me problem. You figure that out. Oh my god, Dark Fantasy Realms, hi! How are you? Welcome to the furry cam. Dark Fantasy Realms. I'm not sure if you can tell exactly where we are right now. I was gonna ask you on Twitch yesterday, just like out of nowhere, and I thought that was like maybe weird, but do you think I can beat this game today? I beat those 2 side doors, and then I went into the middle door, and that's where I am now. Or do I still have like Jordan just laugh at me? Just go, Jordan, it's not gonna happen. If you are in a stream, you're not working to it. Right. Okay. I think we're good. Save for Swoony, 327. You never know. So I beat Shirley. No, we have not beat Randy's uncle yet. So we still have Randy's uncle. We beat Shirley and Wald, and then President Qua beforehand. So Shirley was in one door, Wald was in another door, and then we went into the middle door. That's where we're at right now. So we have Randy's uncle, Arios McLean, Wazy. No, sorry, not Wazy. Okay, we have Arios McLean, the uncle Sigmund, Maria Bell, and the lawyer. Oh God! So if we forget about the Jordan multiplier, things might be off, right? That could be it. Oh, the Golden Chimera. All right. It's a battle scope. I all day Dark Fantasy. Like, so I'm not gonna shut her down at 2 or 3. I'm gonna go for a while. I should probably take something out for dinner. My wife told me I should probably do that. But how long am I working to? This ain't work. That's always the joke I have with people who call streaming work. That they busted their butt. They might have had to work their butt off to get big, but then once you get big, you don't have to work. How can I get paid to watch these? I don't know. If I know, I'll let you know. Depends on how long you stream. Stream definitely, unless you stream until you finish. I was planning to, but I don't know how long. Yeah. Well, you would just do a combo. Oh, even that's not going to hit everyone. Oh, okay. So what about this? Even that's not going to hit everybody. Pick a side. You got your laptop set up right at your desk. I work from home answering phones for a flower company. Oh, sorry. I just interrupted, right? And now they just finished the most, busiest day they've probably ever had in their lives. To now, it's all pushing daisies, right? No screamers yet. What? I find it hard. Like, I think you have to really, really, really fuck up someone's order for there to be screamers. But I mean, that's customer service, right? You're always gonna have screamers, right? You're always gonna have screamers. I'm a little worried about all these guys doing some fun stuff. And I have not been ready for it, so I don't know if I okay, we can get that. Okay. Or the order needs to be fucked up really bad. Right, yes, that too. Welcome to the Thunder Cyclone. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to get this working. I don't know, my buddy doesn't work for a flower company, but my buddy works at a call center for like other things, cable company. I'm assuming he deals with just as much crap as well. I don't know if this is a heal or not. I think it is. Okay, we're bailing ourselves out here. Yeah, so like the next game, I haven't looked at the Discord in a while, but I believe it's either Cold Steel or Persona 5 Royal is the next game. So it's either one of those. That's it. This isn't gonna go over well. Like, what the hell? Yeah, we got Lacrest. I would like to get the speed up of everybody. That's something, but that thing's gonna murder. I hope he doesn't murder Lloyd. He is my evasion tank. Oh, good. But like it's actually so over the last few weeks, couple months maybe, probably last month or so, I've sort of said like I don't want to have two Japanese RPGs. I don't want to have two RPGs on the go at the same time. That's going to be terrible for me. So my thought has been, you know, I don't mind having two games. I really wanted to finish this to move on, but at the same time, Elden Ring is coming out very soon, so that's like my next game I'm excited about. So if I can get, you know, Elden Ring and whatever my next RPG is going, because those are two different games, I'll actually be happy with that. So I should probably utilize a burst mode because we're getting a little silly here, to be honest. So. Yeah, and then we got to take advantage of bouncing around here. I seem to always forget here, like, what are we planning on doing here? Like, I feel like I'm the one that's not paying attention. Like, I'm assuming I want to get rid of these ads. But, you know, whack this guy too, like, that's a good hit. Everyone's speed is up. None of that's gonna work. The regen is great. All right, Ellie, let's get some bad things happening there. Funny how you hit this guy, but you can't hit this guy. Like, come on. The more every time I just hear this, I just think to myself, this is literally like Sephiroth, like when you're faced. That's what it sounds like to me. All right, well, yeah. Again, we're gonna take advantage. Drop the flood on them. Every once in a while, it's like, hey, maybe things aren't going too well, and then like, hey, then we get out murdered. As long as he doesn't call allies. Then I'm okay with it. Oh, don't worry, I'm just moving the Nintendo Switch dock, buddy. It's okay. Lie back down. Back down. Oh, tired kitty. This thing's going down pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, we're probably gonna have to utilize a heal. God, I honestly don't even think I need to waste that. Get those boys acting quickly. See a critical attack with my name on it. If we have to, I'll double it up. I didn't stream yesterday. I put to I did some work on my audio stuff. I spent a couple hours doing that. I didn't stream because I had to work last night and I didn't wake up until like 1 in the afternoon, and so I was doing a couple other things. So like that's sort of why I didn't stream. I wanted to fix up a couple audio things. Like I utilized a program called NVIDIA RTX Voice, which like sort of gets rid of background noise, but it sort of gets rid of everything else. So I wanted to stop having to use that and fix everything properly. So I think I sound great now. So 5 or 6 hours. It was a long stream. It was a good long stream. So I would say I'm halfway through the tree. Oh, God. Ooh, like that's right in the wheelhouse. That's right in the wheelhouse. Okay. The areas for Sigmund and Arios are pretty... Of course they are, right? Of course they are. No, that was the point. That was the point of NVIDIA RTX thing. You never were going to hear the background noise, but what I found was, so like it's a slider, right? And I usually had it at about 50%. It worked extremely well, but I said that it worked too well because sometimes it would, it's designed like if you get, like if I slap my desk, it wouldn't hear that. If I hit that, you know, remember when I was doing the Queen's English, it would peak weirdly or sound like I hit puberty. That was the point. I was happy with my audio, and I'm not here to fix that. This already worked well. I had to fix that so I don't use the NVIDIA voice thing because it eliminates things that I didn't want it to eliminate. Like I said, it was too good. The cat ain't moving. He's there until he decides no. It was not a waste of time. What's with the negativity? I want you to hear the desk slap. I want you to hear the desk slaps. And that was what you weren't hearing before. So we're back. Remember the desk slaps? How happy they were in Sekiro and all that jazz? That's what I want to bring back. It's not me this time. Is it ever gonna be you, Lloyd? Yeah, he's all like, fuck you. So this, I'm going to assume Lloyd is gonna be, for Arios McLean. And this is gonna be, Sigmund for Randy. It just seems like you're coming off a little negative. That's all. Like, I know you mean well. Yeah, so I didn't fix any like where my voice would sound different. I think I sound exactly the same or as I should. But I had to do a bunch of weird things with OBS and equalizers and expanders and compressors to get what NVIDIA voice does. Like as I discussed earlier, there's a reason why a lot of people probably use it, because all you do is you click it on or off and it works. But it works too well. And in order to not have to use that, it's a lot of filters, it's a lot of testing. Like, okay, like there's a lot of like just like talking normally and seeing like, okay, am I hitting my levels, and then talking quietly and making sure that that's not getting a problem. He's really fuzzy. I don't know like if he's gonna be like a super long hair. Like he's probably, I would say, a medium coat. Because I've seen some really fluffy cats, but he's also still very much a kitten. So, he might just grow up into a much larger fluff ball. I'm happy that like one of the things I was a little worried about when we got him was like, you know, with any of the new cats that you get, you want them to get approval from the other cats, right? And I was worried like, oh, they're never gonna get along with them or whatever, but they've already started the grooming process. You know, they're all, like I said, Oreo cleaned them for a good 45 minutes yesterday. I read that it's a little bit of a welcoming thing. It's a little bit of, you know, he's a kitten, so he's probably not getting himself clean enough, and it's a little bit of I'm gonna show my dominance as well. So, you know, but this guy does not put up with no shit from any of the cats. He's chasing them all around like 100 miles an hour. I think he just wants to play. Coco is zero interest. She just wants to sleep 23 hours a day, which is what cats do. But Oreo, I always discussed, it sucked when we lost Gavin because Gavin liked playing, always liked playing with Coco. and I think it's because they were together for a little bit. But and then we got Oreo. But Coco is not one for playing. She very much is like your typical just like cat of I just want to sleep on the bed and chill out. I have no interest in doing cat things. Is that why Mrs. P gives me a sponge bath every week? If I'm lucky. Do I stink? I don't think so. Maybe I do. I don't know. And that's Dark Fantasy could maybe remind me. Did we ever, outside of maybe the very beginning, ever fight Sigmund? I want to say like maybe we did fight Sigmund and Shirley early on, but I don't remember like it. Everything. Yeah, the dominance. Oh, for that, yeah. Remember when the attack across bell? I do. 5 minutes. That's right. That's right. So was that one of those ones that you could have done? But I figured, like, God, there's no beating the men. That was literally just a survive. All right. Before this fight starts, I'm gonna grab a glass for a beer, and I'm gonna go pull something out for dinner. So give me a hot second. Alrighty, Guinness has been served. Lloyd was your dodge tank, and I destroyed him with magic. So did you already give it to me here? Put Lloyd in the front and just start ramrodding the ogre Sigmund and the hoo-ha. I love Lloyd as an evasion tank. Oh my god, it's so great. Well, if I think I can make a difference, sure. I'd be happy to help too. Of course, everyone's happy to help. Everyone's happy to help out here. All right, in we go. Oh. Sure, that's going to open up. Okay. get in there. Cheers, folks. Ooh. So these are all like, basically they look the same. There's little like things I can touch that are gonna either make a way go one way, avoid something else. Like, so basically we're gonna see Darth Vader here to start, right? Cheers. Oh, look. Oh. This Guinness is looking mighty fine. This is insane, is it? Wasn't expecting to be hit in the face with raw heresy. How fitting that Benny Genihana would be what's inside an ogre. Hot damn! Looking at it, a small part of me feels like I'm home again. Do you ever get any more to Randy's backstory? Welcome home, Randy. I feel like there's a lot to be shared there, and we're not getting it all. Yeah, you're right. 2 years ago, I ran away to avert my eyes from this shit. Enough is enough. Time to answer fate and kick its ass. Targast! Good afternoon. I'm doing great. I got myself a beer, and we're running through the boss gauntlet of trails to zero, of zero, from zero. I don't know. Azure. I'll get the name right eventually, I think. How are you? What into it? Wait, so Dark Fantasy, I got a question. If you have one of these people, no, so I had to have the main 4 in my party regardless, right? So that was that thing. Like if I didn't have Wazy in my group, do they make you bring them out? You got yourself a brownie. Wait, what type of brownie? I'm sorry. I mean, brownies are great regardless. A special brownie? Do I want one of those 420 brownies? You make sure you enjoy. Moderation, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Attaboy. Make them yourself? Great. What the hell? Is that like just a bunch of shit bouncing around everywhere? Bunch of poo. Bonbons. I'm actually surprised I actually hit them. This could be good. Use the analyze there, please. There you do. There you go. A monster that's common in another world. It can drive a human into the depths of despair. Oh, interesting. Not on my watch, though. Not on my watch. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna gain a level, so that's really good. What are these fun things that we keep having fun with? There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more of her CP. If I can hold off, obviously. You hate Earth. I would have assumed everything in here would have hated water. And apparently not. Little ramrod up there, sure. I'm going to lurk while I play Lost Ark. How are you enjoying that? That's everyone's hotness. That's what everyone's enjoying. I'm glad it's worked out for a few people. It wasn't really my cup of tea, or at least I didn't find it my cup of tea, unfortunately. But I'm glad that people are having fun with it. What class did you go with before you escaped? Baker told me I should have probably gave it to level 20, so I might go into it. But one of the things to me, like that I can't get out of my head, is if you remember like Diablo, like how you can like you control your character with left, you know, you basically click or you're holding left stick to move your character. I don't know why Lost Ark separates attacking with the right click but doesn't let you do it like both. Like, how come I can't move to something and still hold the same button? I don't know. They just don't want you doing it. But that's fine. I digress. No one's gonna listen to me. I'm not expecting them to. But it would be nice. Maybe someone will like release some type of weird mod where you just put the Lost Ark controls. I don't think so because it's got like the weird cheat thing, whatever. So probably not. Probably won't let you mod anything. What is this little thing? More bonbons? Oh, these things look wonderful. I want Sorceress. There you go. I thought about doing a mage or something. $152 already. Okay, well you got some time to throw that in there then. Insect that lives near magma. Liquid hot magma. Its bite causes severe inflammation. Well, you better hope that you got it or know a doctor then. Is there a doctor in the building? There we go. All dead. Good. Good talks. What do you hate? Water. There you go. Take advantage of the rush situation. We're doing well here. Yeah, like Baker told me, like, yeah, remember it's a what, a 4 or 3-year-old game. Like it's an older game, right? Just came to the West, but it's been out in Korea, Russia, everywhere. So that's just what it is. I mean, for something that is actually that old, it actually looks pretty good. So, I mean, I'm happy with it for what it was. It's a crystal. Touch it. It's a crystal. It's a crystal. What happens with this crystal? Oh, okay, good. So we can make those things so that we can break them. That's great. I was actually gonna be a little worried it was gonna be something stupid. Oh, I might as well walk up here and get this one too. I'm going to assume that, yeah, these are just gonna get rid of these things. Like I don't have to worry about, oh, like now you've ruined it on this one type of thing. Like, get off your socks there, people. Not the way it's gonna work. Oh man, some of these things don't even have a damn chance at all. Like, just sorry about your luck here, but you know, Tio might murder you. Sure, let him get one attack in. Man, that is hitting the spot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, people already knew that, right? Huh. Okay. There's a treasure chest I don't want to miss over there. In a mean cat dog? Cat wolf. Catman. Oh my god, it's Batman. Oh, come on, Lloyd. Lloyd, you barely miss this stuff, buds. You barely miss. And then you gotta do that to me? Then you gotta do that to me? I'll have you know. It's not acceptable. At all, Lloyd. Straighten up and fly right next time, sir. All right. Let's get some things rocking here. Maybe this will work. I didn't even bother to look if I could actually freeze them. So maybe I should be paying attention. Oh, for God's sakes, can we hit this? Dear God, do I suck today. Not looking good, Dark Fantasy. If I keep missing shit like that all day, we'll never finish this goddamn game. Now that poor thing smells like farts. It's the dance of the moon. Speed? Speed up? There we go. That's what we like seeing here. Just so I can get that critical attack. There we go. Everything's coming up Millhouse now. Thank you. There we go. We should be able to finish it off here. Were we getting to that point where maybe I gotta start using some of the enemies, or you know, like maybe using that CP. And so I'm so afraid of running into something like that that's gonna have everything go super terrible for me. And I don't want to not start over, but I mean, you know, I don't want to. Why can't things just work right? Celestial Bomb. The chest is empty. Wait. No. You wouldn't dare just tell me that you're empty. Doesn't look like I can get over there. There was a chest over there. We'll see what that was. Yeah, so just got to start paying attention a little bit here. No, start using this stuff, right? You got 200. You're going to gain back 200 in a minute. So start whacking these things. Good. Oh yeah. Is there no more comical little jokes from these people anymore? They're too good now? Are they too good? Power Smash. Really? You can't reach them all? You can't reach them all? Beautiful. I sort of wish there was a rush combat like there was in Persona in this. I just hit a button. I know there's turbo mode. But I mean like a legit rush mode where I can just hit, like, you know what? These are easy enemies. I don't want to waste magic. Just hit the triangle or the Y button and Bob is your uncle or something. It's not there. That's okay. These things don't all have to be there, obviously, but you know, just little nice changes. Maybe for the new Western release, right? No, will they learn? No, of course not. Why would they have learned something like that? Oh. Well, you weren't wrong when you said these might be a little longer, eh? Don't get I'll try not to. I'll try not to. I mean, is it nailing them at the back as well? Burn 2. How dare you? I don't even think I've been using a burn 1. Yeah. I also love when I bought I love that one. I love it. I love them all, actually. Like, I now that I know what they are, I was so mad that I didn't buy them earlier. But I just love the look of them. Some of them are so simple. Like, I love that. Little kitty cat. That one's great. They're all fantastic. All right. Okay, so it doesn't affect the back party member. Okay, so that's going to affect that. Oh, hello. Gotta attack the poo back there. When you're working from home, as someone who's never had a job but I was capable of working from home, and this sounds different because, you know, I know like Chelsea and Wolf are all working. Like how does that work for like I guess you assume you hear a call come in, or if you have meetings come in, like, so you can sort of wander around your house naked if you want, right? And just, you know, you're probably not on Zoom or anything, right, where people have to actually see that you're doing anything, right? My assumption of people's jobs are just all over the place. It really is. And nothing else, right? That's all right. Well, no, what I was going to go with was, like, you could sort of, like, you know, like, that's the beauty of working from home, right? Is you can sort of do a couple things around the house if you need to. Like, I don't know how quickly calls type of thing come in for you, I guess. Like, as long as you answer the calls when they come in and do the job, you can do whatever you want otherwise. Okay, that makes sense. Boy, we just keep shoving this guy further and further back. No point in using that. Boy, you got more monitors than a streamer. Ah, that'll be the next upgrade then, eh? See, they could, like, I remember my buddy said, though, like, they provide you with the equipment, right? So, like, your work might be different, but his work provided him with equipment. So, like, that might be, like, I don't know if you have to use their equipment that they've given you, or if, like, you know, you can like, I mean, I for sure would, like, if I had a job like that, I would for sure be using my headset. Like, although maybe not. Like, maybe people are, like, I don't want to say weird about it, but I mean, like, I don't want to use my good stuff for my work stuff. I mean, it's going to get overused and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, there is a certain comfort level to using. Like, I mean, I think if I had that job, I don't know if I would use my microphone. Like, why not? I think I sound great. So, like, why not utilize what you have, maybe? A rinky-dinky monitor. I use their monitor tower. That okay. So it's sort of like what I said. Sort of like what I said. You want to utilize what they have. Because at the same time, like, Chelsea and Wolfslayer have also said, like, you don't want to be putting work stuff on your own personal computer. I wouldn't want to do that either. I'd be that myself. But, that's just the way that works, right? The headset is something's absolute. Yeah, I mean, heaven forbid they spend a few bucks, right? That's one of those really, really weird things I never really understand. Like, again, but why do, like, companies like that cheap out on stuff like that? Whereas, like, that's either gonna break immediately through anger, but if they spent a couple bucks like for your own comfort, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, fair enough. And so far, you're liking it. A good gig. Yeah, Red Dragon honestly makes pretty decent stuff for the budget-conscious person. My wife's keyboard is a Red Dragon. I was actually a little shocked at the quality of it because when I saw the price of a keyboard, I was like, "Ooh!" Like, she likes playing some game, but she's not at the computer as much as I am. Or like, so like when I invest in my stuff, a lot of my streaming stuff is all just from what I made streaming. I've never taken any of my own money and spent it on streaming stuff. But like, keyboard, mouse, and stuff, like obviously that's not like I could count that as streaming stuff, but I'm not. But yeah, like their stuff is just as equally as good as Corsair, Logitech, Razer. Actually, Razer, I've really fallen off on. Their stuff has just become dog shit lately. So, sort of unfortunate on their end, but I don't know what they've been doing lately. Obviously smoking some rotisserie chicken or something. Beautiful. Look at that. Just good night, Irene, right there. Like, you're all just dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not going to get home to see your family after this, but, is it possible to have 2 evasion tanks? Like, could you make enough? Like, could Randy also be an evasion tank? Or, like, does his get up for the way his orbments work not make that a possibility? Just think of having 2 of them right up front. You can't touch them. Good night. It ain't happening. I don't like that chest is empty. I really don't. Ooh, an evasion. Like, I mean, I guess you could buy a couple of more evergreens for people, right? So you'd be at 40, 50, 60, 70. And then your orbments can only do so much. Because you can only see, I guess, like, the problem is you can't, like, that's the top wind gem I can have on there. Not wind jammers, folks. Wind gem. Whereas everything else is not giving a any more evasions. Like, you're really limited as to probably not having 2 not proper tanks, I guess I would say, but you might be able to have Randy at like maybe 40%, maybe. And then that's going to come at a cost too, right? Like, is it going to be worth the cost to have him, not do his great moves that he can currently do? I don't know, right? That's where I'm thinking with that stuff. Oh, everything's just dead. Oh, I'm so sorry that even you will have to die eventually, Mr. Bond. Wow. Sometimes it actually works out with me having to use my brain and not without using my brain. I'm really upset that there's no more chess jokes. There's no way Geofront ran out of chess jokes. That's not I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. Dead. I guess that's gonna happen. You're gonna get an icicle dropped on your face. Yeah, that's gonna put you out of your misery, I guess, right? Or a little bit of a couple. But I feel bad about it. You know, they're just chilling out in their home, and I've come in here as a group of police officers. Oh, jeez, that wasn't what I thought was gonna happen. We're doing well. We're doing well. This beer is going to need another beer to replace it soon, folks. You're not also from Ohio, right, Dark Fantasy? I think just everyone who comes into my chat is from Ohio. Even if you're not from Ohio, you're from Ohio. Oh, I was just gonna say, like, it's been a while since I got an all-out attack. Like, where's my anime when I need it? No, but we're just going to assume you're from Ohio, anyways, Targas. That's just the way it works around here. Everyone is from Ohio. Apparently, the Midwest is quite large. I don't think the Midwest is even a real place. It seems made up. You know. We've gone over this. Essentially, there should be, you know, you have the West Coast, you have the East Coast, maybe you have the South Coast. I don't even know what it is. Does Texas refer to themselves as the South Coast? I don't know. But if you want to have a Midwest, you don't call it Midwest. It's called Central, Central USA. I don't know, but that's what we're going with, and that's it. Okay, just deal with it. Okay, good talk. You're from Tennessee. Oh, nothing wrong with Tennessee. Never been there. How is Tennessee? Does it ever snow there? I would assume if it snowed there, all hell would break loose. It does a lot? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking that Tennessee is far lower than I assume it is. What's your neighboring states? So I can like get a geological thought to my mind here. Like, I want to say, maybe, is it like one of the Virginias? Maybe it is Ohio. Maybe Ohio, one of your neighboring states. That's how it all makes sense. The catastrophe. Wow. Kentucky is to the north and both of the Virginias. Okay. I think I came from this direction. Yeah, I think so. Wait, Kentucky's to the north. You get snow that far up? Wow. Or that far south, sorry. Because I feel like, I mean, obviously it must snow in Kentucky. But that's, like, it's... I guess I'm not thinking of snowing in Kentucky, because I only think of, like, Kentucky as it, You're mostly mountains. Oh. The Rocky Mountains? I guess, yeah, they come down that way, like, sort of into... Alright, I'm all over the place. I am all over the place. Oh, the Smoky Mountains. Oh, didn't even know those were a thing. Yes, they are. That guy got burned and then got frozen. Sorry about your luck. Smoky Mountains. That sounds like a wonderful place to live. So I assume then you don't get the hurricane, or not the hurricanes, the tornadoes, because when the mountains break that up. Because, you know, I'm a meteorologist now. Nope. No and yeah. All right, let's get. Oh, unfortunately, Ellie's got to make it up there a little bit, but it's gonna be time for another beer. I think I'm out of Guinness though, oddly enough. Ah, Schneizes. Didn't pay attention on that one. Depends on where in the state you are. I assume it's a pretty big state, right? I'm going to assume that stepping through this this doorway up here is going to lead us to terribleness. Oh, do I want to stumble around and level up if we can? I don't think we can, even if I wanted to. All right, I'm going to grab another beer because that went down super smooth. But I need to get another glass because I'm a weirdo and I like to drink from a proper glass for the beer. And I'm not putting another beer into a Guinness glass. That's bad news. And we're back. Oh, I forgot to grab a goddamn beer. Wherever it glows red, that's where they are, right? Oh, okay. Well, actually, this was even better. I was hoping we would get this. All right. Well, we got that opportunity to save 331 saves because I hate saving just at the bottom there because I always think it never goes through. So let's see. The Red Ogre, Sigmund. Wasn't sure you'd make it through the warm-ups. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're. I didn't know you were a wielder of two of these wonderful weapons, but Sigmund Orlando. The Red Constellation's... Wait. Vice Leader? Who's their... Vice Leader? Then who's, like... Are they still referring to Randy as, like, the legit leader? My reputation precedes me. I may have been a step behind the War God and Jaeger King, which is Randy's dad, I assume. But after they offed each other, I'm now the strongest one left standing. You think so? At least for now, that is. Randolph! You already know what I'm about to say. Between this crisis in Crossbell and the war in Bonerville, the entire continent is in flames. There's never been a better time for a Jaeger to be in business. Money's to be made, apparently. Terrorists will seize the opportunity, the snakes and churches fighting in the shadows will become fiercer, and the guild will be desperate. Listen to what your gut is telling you. You know it's the truth. No, I don't want to do that. God damn it. The peaceful times you've been enjoying, they're over. That's enough. Is it enough? It's enough for me to have to go take a poo, actually, before we get into the fight. I know, sorry, like everyone was getting immersed, and I was too, but I don't want to blow it, so give me a few seconds. Minutes, probably.
I'm not me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time.
Hello. Hi. You've come just in time for a boss fight, which I hope I don't lose and take forever. I was taking a poo. Too much information, maybe, but you know, that's my Reddit and Twitter time, right? I think. Now we're here to face the red ogre. No, sorry, red constellation. Ogre Sigmund Ogre, Sigmund Orlando. There it is. That's what we need to get in. How are you, Chelsea? Please never apologize. Drinking never means I'm not possible working. Just sometimes you have a shitty afternoon. No, I don't work. I do not work today. Today is my only goddamn day off this week. Terrible. I know, but not only is the Empire at war while we're managing this crisis, but Calvard's also experiencing unrest. Zamordia is in upheaval. What about Bonerville? Oh, well, I can guarantee you this. I'll still be here, and long after you're done. You have Monday off. Is it some type of American holiday? Wait. Isn't it? It is, isn't it? Because it's a holiday for us too, I believe. President's Day. Oh, we don't have presidents in Canada, but our holiday on Monday is called Family Day. But that's my normal day off. But I took next week off. So is that your government being mean? Because how didn't you used to have, like, it wasn't every president's birthday a holiday, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna have too many holidays. Because I guess that would equate to being 45 separate holidays. Could you imagine 45 paid federal days off because you're celebrating a president's birthday?
あくまできっかけでしかないでしょう。
Lunchtime? What's for lunch, Dark Fantasy? Are you also having a liquid lunch? I think you can. Look, no one's watching you, right? You can have a liquid lunch because there's no webcam. They won't know you're drinking. Look, the flower people aren't going to know. I'm happy because I can reap the benefits of the federal holidays now. Working as a federal contractor, I live for these days off. Wait, do you guys have many state holidays? 46 if you include Biden. So I wouldn't include an acting president. You have to be out of the office for it to be celebrated as a birthday. But fair enough. I gotta work Monday, but my kids are off school. Oh, that sounds terrible. Or good, I don't know. Randy. Are you ready to get Randy, Randy? There's your proof, boy. You're a Jaeger to your core. I don't know of any state holidays. It was only for Washington and Lincoln's birthdays, which were both in February. Banks would close, but then someone was like, it makes more sense to just consolidate into one day. Jaeger. What was I saying? Jaeger? Jaeger. Oh, don't give me an opportunity to mispronounce something here. I'm just gonna start saying Jaggers now. Mick Jaggers, okay? If everyone's happy. You like my shirt though, eh? Harley Davidson. I think I got this at the Harley Davidson store in Orlando at Universal Studios? No. It's fading. It says Hard Rock, not Harley Davidson. Sorry. Still, Hard Rock Casino at Universal Studios. There we go, in Orlando. Okay? Follow. Keep up here, people, eventually. I had it right the first time I said it. Oh, well, now that you've told me that. So, wait, so, Jaeger. Green is a good color on me? It's actually camouflage. So, should I join the army and then help out Ukraine? Thank you for making it look clean. I mean, we're not. It's not like the vomit green that your name is in. You know, it's a good like off. No, actually, I would probably say if I was gonna vomit, I'm probably gonna vomit this color than I would the color of your name. If I'm vomiting the color of your name, I probably have larger health problems. Or I drank some. What's the name of that drink from the movie Euro Trip? Absinthe? I probably drank some of that. The real stuff, not that fake stuff. Not that fake when Americans try to sell you. On the day you're accepted as the true commander of the Red Constellation, you're free to do as you'd like. We'll follow your every command. Look, bring the SSS in on this. We could all have a great job, probably dental plan, and maybe even a 401k or something. What you're wearing is more of an olive green, very earthy. That's why I liked it. I'm surprised it still fits. Not that I'm fat or anything, but like I feel like since I've gone, I've probably put on 20 to 25 pounds. COVID pounds? I don't know. Maybe. One way or another, you're going to be in for some rough times ahead. It happens when we get older. Don't tell me that. I turn 40 in a couple months. 40! So why not take the opportunity to ensure your comrades' lives? I am not... You're old! Prehistoric. Jurassic, perhaps. What? I mean, am I as old as a dinosaur? Look, I'm going to tell you. I stumbled on into Neo Matter stream the other day, and we were talking about like how like we were discussing things because we're close in age. He said, I wear this well. Okay? I don't think I look 40. I don't have no Instagram filter on me, folks. Now, mind you, every once in a while I do nestle on up with the hair. Okay? That way I don't look like Reed Richards every fucking day. Okay? But this is looking good. I think every time I see something on like YouTube or Twitter, the more I see Johnny Knoxville, it screams to me like, I'm like, oh, dye your hair. I can't picture you with gray silver hair. It just looks odd. Even though Johnny Knoxville's older than I am, he's probably closer to 50 or is 50. I just can't picture any of those jackass boys being old. I need to watch that movie. I'm a fan. Well, that's the red ogre I knew. Comes with the territory. You know, it's just as well as I do. It's funny because I've paid for gray hair and most people are trying to escape. So I've had this discussion. If my whole head was like the salt and pepper like that my sides get, I wouldn't even bother dyeing my hair. I would wear it because I think it would probably look good. But because it's just like the sides, Morty, it looks terrible. I've already like said in my mind, like, I think when I think maybe the age 45, maybe 50, we might push it back. I'll just stop dyeing my hair. Like at some point, you just have to make that decision as an adult and go, just ride it out. This is how it's gonna go. I mean, God, I put any more chemicals into my hair, it might start falling out. I'm sure that stuff ain't good for it. Or maybe it's what's keeping this whole thing together. Maybe it's what's holding my brain inside. The mush that we call it. I've had several different colors of hair. One of these days, though, I'm going to go for a more platinum silver look. But my sterilist is Pregnabiters and is going to be out of the biz for a little while. Dude, Kenny Omega dyes his hair and he's what? I believe him and I are the same age. I believe he is 38 or 39. He does. But see, I wish I had the Kenny Omega hair. I wish I had like the long, luxurious, like with the weird curls thing. I couldn't do a perm. I couldn't do that. Look, you guys get me started on chit chat, and then it's gonna take forever for me to play this game. He is 38, so he's younger than I am. This isn't delusion or me running away. I'm just being myself and doing what I can to get by. Because I've already found the place where I belong. Well said, Randolph. Someone's been taking the pointers from a certain team leader. Ayayaya! Well, penguins wearing tuxedos. What did you miss? Really nothing. Just us making our way ever so slowly to go beat up this guy. And now we're here. So you actually came at the right time. Boss time. I also really want a duo tone hair. Like one side pink and the other side blue, but that'd be pretty different even for me. And Wings is duo tone hair currently, so I don't want to be a copy paste. It is a boss. Damn it!
Landy.
I knew that was coming. Like I could smell it a mile away that it was coming. And I still didn't see it coming. Ayayaya! Ayayaya! Don't be applauding these people, Chelsea. Don't be Oh, banana hammocks. He's turned on the fire, yeah.
なんて時
Somebody, please get me some sunscreen. SPF 50, I think. They're doing God's work. Oh, yeah. Cream of the crop. Yeah.
その頼りなき足場を持って貴様の抗いを認めよう。
Let's see how much of a fight you can put up with this so-called fam jam.
だが
You know what's coming. Death. I should really save up for Tankard O'Terra. You should. How could you tell, Dark Fantasy Realms? How could you tell?
そこまで言い切ったからには
Also, another show that I am old.
望むところだ。
But this is a temptation I should ignore. Right?
親父とあんたから学んだ戦技と
Ooh. I'm gonna use every trick you and the old man taught me and throw the... There's so much glowing going on right now. I do miss him too. Yeah, taken far too short. I keep spending a little here, a little there, so I never actually reach 50k. I think Wolf got you with Tankard. No, what Wolf got me with was the bottoms up. Wait, I thought that was you, actually.
不歴な息子を持った兄貴へのせめてもの手向けとしてな。
I reached puberty right there when I said that. Maybe, yeah. So no one has yet done the Tankard O'Terra. But you know that there's a reason why it's a lot of points. So soon, yeah, soon. I mean, I am careful with it. Like today is like a day off. It is on certain days. Like it would never be on. Same with bottoms up. It's never gonna be on for a day. You know, when I have to go to work or I have to go somewhere. Oh God. I mean, this is the size of it next to my head. I think it probably could honestly hold probably a 6-pack, to be honest. But I probably wouldn't fill a 6-pack. Like I wouldn't just sit there. Like I'd probably put 3, maybe 4 if I was in a good mood. I mean, it's not like it's gonna go to waste, obviously, but you know. Shit, Nizers. Him and 2 allies. I know. The Inferno. Disco Fever. Disco Fever. Yeah. Disco Fever. No love for oh shit. Thank you for reminding me, Chelsea. Yeah, very important. It is very important. Yeah, really got to get rid of that. No, see, Dark Fantasy, what do you do? I know, they're mean. Actually, why doesn't someone get a prediction up and running? How about that? Maybe I'll make you all a fool. I'll let you come up with something. Jordan, do not do no items for the final boss or you won't make it. See, I have to play by the Dark Fantasy. The way it works is though if I like die here, then the retry they have to use more points. It's not for like the entire encounter. Take that off the requests. I know. It's just ruining everything, isn't it? No, that's fine. That's fine. You can leave it as is. That one's fine. But use items as and I should make it triple the amount. Oh, this Oh, okay. There we go. All right. We got her all set. We got her all set. Good talk, folks. Good talk. All right, get your butt on in here. See, I should have realized I should have turned the burn thing on. 3K in, hell no. Yeah, there's a lot of disbelievers in here. You know, that it's my job to make it go away, something like that. I think. Gotta be careful here because Lloyd has got like no power here. I might actually have to. Oh man. He will act quickly here, so there's that. Wait, I'm confused. Why is everyone taking damage here on action? They're burned. They got a sick burn from Red Foreman happening. I believe I did use Recurrier. Did I not? Did I not use Recurria? Did I not use Recurria? No, I didn't. What are you talking about, Lewis? Are you sure? Oh, never mind. I realized what Recurria is. I thought I used Fortuna is what I use. Okie dokies. There's no hope for anyone on the other end. Need to spread them out and put Lloyd in front of Sigmund. Okay, that I will do. Restores 50 CP, attacks and crafts deal. Ooh. So how does that work of like, so say I use this, how do I stop him from using it? Like, how does that work? If it does, I don't know. It'll give you the option. Okay. Need to focus on those dragon things first. Do I? But I don't know what they like. All right, big boy. Have a little chit chat, you and I. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. I made progress with DQ11. 5 orbs, 1 more in the frozen place. Oh, good for you, champ. Good for you. Then I go to the next act. All right, if I go over here, over yonder, to beat up that thing, do we think he's gonna? That wasn't a lot right there. Wasn't a lot. I don't know if that thing's gonna move or not. Oh. I don't know. Like, do I hope it doesn't? Maybe. Not stealing that from me here. My original run, I think I entered Act 2 in 33 hours. I never even got to Act 2. That was never a thing I even accomplished. So maybe one day. Don't use huge mag. What? Try to. No, that's not how we do this around here, Dark Fantasy Realms. What's going to happen is I'm going to use all of my big magic moves and then bitch and moan that I have no way to recover. That's what we do here. Just so we're on the same page here. I do it my own way. He's not wrong. See, like when he does something like this, so when I die, then I'm like, you can tell me like, I told you so. That just ruined it. I think Lloyd's dead here. All right, I'll be here. Hmm. Damn it. Maybe by then you'll start being be starting for some probably. Yeah, Jordan. Hey, Jordan, did you notice that the big move of Sigs did not hit Lloyd? Oh, I didn't notice that. I should probably pay a little bit more attention. Just a touch. Just a touch. There we go. There we go. Can we move? He killed Randy, but he didn't hit Lloyd. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is this banana hammock guy doing? You know what'd be really nice to be able to use right now is as an item, one of them items that everyone keeps talking about. That'd be great. It'd be really, really great. Can't use it though, but I'm just gonna hope to God this guy doesn't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh God, he's gonna hit someone. Damn it! I knew it was gonna happen. Mother fluffers. Yeah, that worked out well. We were one too short there. All right. We're one short there. That's okay. We're back in business, folks. Just relax. Okay, we're okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, I want to use that. You loaded your fist save. Your fist save before I went to Act 3. Did ya? Did ya? It's a good hit. Ha! Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, what is that one that he has? A craft guard? Is that what he has right there? I think that's what that is. No way in hell you're doing that? What? Do all the good things. How long is that game, honestly? It's obviously a long while, isn't it? Just in case he does something stupid. 79 hours? That's not terrible.
私の番です。永遠システムを解放します。
Ugh, I gotta get that other attack over there.
個別展開。ゼロフィールド。さて。
Don't want him to do that attack. And that gives it back to us. Hate that.
私の番ね。
Can you reach that guy? Ooh, you can.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Didn't do a lot of damage, but it did the job. It's what we wanted. Red Constellation's interim leader, the Red Ogre, wields his large battle axes with ease. Okay, you're just gonna do. Oh. Okay. Actually, it wasn't too terrible. As long as he doesn't recall allies, I'm happy with this. Okay, so now is where we go ham, right? That's what you said. Go ham. What with though, Dark Fantasy? What are we going ham with? Is that okay? That's that didn't do it. I think you said magic, right? What do I want to use against this guy? Now that I've used all of my magic and I can't use anything else. Magic or CP? Okay. That I can do. Okay. You just had to hit Randy. Did I analyze him? I did. Didn't really give much information. 100 across everything, no resistances. Pretty basic for a guy. But when I hit him with Lloyd, physically, that didn't do anything. He basically like brushed it off. Like he's like, screw you, that ain't gonna work. So now I'm really concerned. Yeah, I gotta buff everybody back up, but unfortunately all my CP is all gone, and my EP is almost all gone, so... That would be a good move. That would be a good call right there. Okay, and... Okay, what are we using here? What are we using here? That did nothing. Oh, god damn it. You need to get up early tomorrow. Why do you have to get up early tomorrow? Adult things are boring. They are. They're really boring, actually. I think I need to move like the three of them closer together and then have just hopefully he can chase off
私の番です
Lloyd. Also, I need to get that working. Ugh. I'm not going to want to do this over again.
ドライブ開始
Yeah, does he like resist physical attacks or something? Like, what the hell? I should have listened to Dark Fantasy Realms when they told me don't use all of your big stuff item-wise. Didn't work out well for anybody.
私の番ね
Why don't you attack Lloyd? Thank you. Yeah, so I think if I can get Randy over there, like I don't understand why this isn't doing anything. I don't get that. You know, the strength not doing anything for him. I don't get it. I really don't. 211? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't honestly know, but like Randy doing some stuff right there. That's great. I can't do a damn thing here.
任せて
Zero, come on! What are we doing here? The dog is helpful. Jesus Christ. And the thing is, like, Randy's the only one doing, like, damage. Like, so it'd be stupid for me to move over there and not do, you know, 2,200 of damage. Oh, for God's sakes. 1 damage? down. I want him to use that in case he actually attacks Randy here. Then I can just use Ellie to recover everybody. Despite the fact that Randy's only the one that's close enough to death here, but if he does hit Randy, he's going to die, so... Yeah, right here. Here's the death.
マジかよ。
さてとエニグマクロー私の番です。ドライブ開始。
I don't know. I don't like... I have no... Maybe the no items screwed me. Maybe using, like, you know, because now I don't have any EP. And there's very little I can do. You know... Christ's sakes. I don't get how he does 1 damage. 1? 1. And then he didn't even hit him back there? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, I don't want you to have 2 turns in a row. How does that not reach both of us? Are you kidding me? Oh, this sucks. What? How? How is that a... Oh, how's that a thing with Lloyd? Come on, you're better than this. I mean, I get it. I know I used it earlier on, but it still doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here's the death. I mean, at least this. So I can see like why keeping separated. I am listening there, Dark Fantasy. I am listening. The dog didn't do anything though. Oh great, that went wonderfully. No one has anything. Oh no. No. Well, it lasts for the duration of just this fight, not for like the encounter. So if I die here, you're gonna have to use another 2,500 if you want me to do it again, which I'm sure you would because you're a sicko. I'm not that evil. I don't understand still how does he do nothing every goddamn time? Like 1 damage? Come on. 1 goddamn damage. Go screw your hat. You have a hat to screw. And how come he's not hitting him back? Another weird thing. Like, how come you're not hitting him back? Smack him, for Christ's sakes. Like, Lloyd can do nothing here. Nothing. Useless. Hit him back. Christ's sakes, hit the damn guy back. Like, look at that. That's damage. 130 damage. Instead, he's going to get a critical attack because we suck. Oh, kill Randy again. God damn it. Oh, wow, you hit him for 4. Wow, that's a shocker. Why don't you do something with your life here, Zeet? Help us out. What's a roar gonna do? I don't know. Whatever it was, he resisted it because it sucked. Hit him back. Hit him back. What are you missing here? What is yours? Recovers 50% of max HP and halves all incoming 150. 300. Probably actually do it. I'm just actually curious to see what it actually does. I'm actually curious. She does more damage. She does more damage. Just kill him again. There you go. Oh, wow. 7! Careful now. Careful with yourself here. I don't know this faint thing. Like, someone's gonna get hurt here. Either I'm looking at normies who aren't using Draconia Quest and they level over their ICO. You could be looking at anything, quite frankly. Dark Fantasy Realms. I mean, at this point, do I want to be looking at using this artsy fartsy thing? That sounds like fun right here. I want to see what it does. I'm curious to see what it does. So we're gonna use it because I don't know what happens here. So I'm already out of all my penis points. So let's use a card that looks wonderful, magical. We got all that back. That's great. We can use the burst mode, apparently. That's good. What do you got for arts and crafts yourself? Okay, I would love to... Okay, good. So far, not so good. Or so far, not too bad. There you go. That's not what we were after right there. That was not what we were after. Wait, you said she didn't attack when that was up. She's attacking. She can do things. This changes everything. This changes everything.
せろ。
俺の番だな。えいよし。
It's a direct possibility we might actually pull this off. Like, no fooling. Like, I don't know how I've done this for every single goddamn fight, and by the literal teeth, like, we're close, but we're not there. Like, he's still got about he's got a lot left. Okay, I probably got a little ahead of myself there. Actually, I didn't realize how terribly Tio was. See, we're getting to the point now where this is. Sure, get in there. You guys always cuck me with no item shit. Every goddamn time. It's like a big joke. I just sort of wish I had something for EP. Sort of what I wish. I mean, if I pull this off, someone's gonna get paid in P points. Just sucks that happens. Was she the only one that threw in 10 points or something? That was all they threw in? I thought they threw in far more than that. Oh, God, this... This sucks. No, they put in 3K. For me to win or for me to lose, though? To lose. Oh. Oh, Dark Fantasy is the one with the They still have hope. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I mean, we've got full health here. Whether he takes it out or not, I don't know. Misses Lloyd again, though. Hi, schneizers. I think this is the end. Come on. I don't think I'm getting this. You know, not without using an item. See, this is like the perfect fight where I feel like you have to have that discussion. I know I've already said like no using items, but I feel like I don't think this is doable without using items. I think I could actually beat him if I'm allowed to use items. But I will stick to my guns. I will not use items. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like if we could come up with a something else, like, hey, if you have to use an item, it's going to cost you this. Like, that type of thing. Like, I'm open to suggestions. Like, you want to use an item, it's going to cost you a gift sub or something stupid like that. I don't know. But, like, that's what I'm thinking out here, out loud. Cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, I knew that would be coming. Oh, come on! I just get her up and you murder her.
ダメです。
I actually should have got Randy up because he had EP. Not that that really helps too much, but... He needs to do something. That's the thing. Like he needs to be able to. Oh, there it is. Oh! I gotta go take a piss. I don't think that was possible, Dark Fantasy. I don't think I was able to you know, bounce back from that one. I thought so, maybe. I really thought so, but without using the items, that really cost me. Now to be honest, the great part is I ran out of EP and CP, and he just got lucky a couple times with a couple of Lloyd hits. I think the good part is, though, seeing that fight, we can now realize, like, okay, I think I can do this now. Choose outcome. Will Jordan beat the boss? The answer is hell no. Yeah, that's so yeah. Had we been able to use items, we probably could have easily defeated it, actually. So. So, and to share with you guys, I'm open to suggestions in chat. I am open. You tell me, like, I mean, just let me know what we can do here to help me out here. This can go a long way. I already know, like, let's not beat around the bush here. I know that. Get it. Oh no, you did not. You did not push me. Some would argue enough. So if I were you, so, like, the thing that I'm asking, spread everyone out. Do I do all of my stuff that I'm doing now and then spread everyone out? Like, you know, get everyone their little bit of get their buffs and debuffs. Okay, and then spread out. Okay, just making sure I'm on the page of everybody else here. And what magic do I want to be using on those stupid things? And what do I want to be hitting off of, I think water? Actually, you know what? I don't even think it was water. I think it was these things, actually. Yeah, I mean, water will work, but yeah, it was actually, it was time spells. We'll get there. Time. It is time, right? Time? Hey, look at that. They spread everyone out. How nice of them. Oh, just right off the hop. Gotta get you good with a bunch of moves. We'll be okay. Yeah, so I want to use the Recuria, I think is what you mentioned. If I have it. I don't have it. I think someone has it. God, that is terrible. You know what I did? I destroyed them with CP double move. Oh, that would have been another good call as well. Yeah, because the EP... Oh, again, now that I can... now I have items to be able to use. That would have been a good call, too. It's okay. It's okay. God damn it. Wait, what level is everyone here? Oh, 106? Something like that? Oh god, no, we're higher than that. We're way higher than that.
なんとかしないと。トライ開始。
Level cap? I don't think the level cap's that high.
エニグマ駆動
まずいな。
Dark Fantasy Realms would be better able to tell you how high the how high that goes. That was really good. I should have used that with Randy at the end there. We're gonna spread everyone out. That's a great call. Just get him out there. The limit's 150. That's actually way higher than I thought it would be. Oh, come on! Why didn't I move Randy? This already isn't going the way I thought it would go. God damn it. Oh, you're gonna... God damn it. All right, I got lucky there. Lloyd is now out of EP. Great. I know, me get lucky, right? How does that ever happen?
エニグマ駆動
や行きます。なんとかしないと。英語システム開放します。理想空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Is that how it goes? I don't actually think I've used items in this run of DQ. Nobody does. Nobody uses items, right? It's not part of anybody's plan at all to use those. You reach both of them? No. God, that sucks. All right, that's gonna nail everybody. We're good with that. All right. So far, so good. But all fights, I hardly ever use items. That's a weird thing in Japanese RPGs of using items and not using items. It's a weird thing. It really is. Because everyone hoards items, and then before you know it, you're like, oh, guess I didn't need those. All right, I need to get Lloyd out there. Need to get that boy out there.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし
God, no critical attacks either. Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I'm thinking a craft. Oh. Sort of hoping I could reach both of them, but I'll utilize it. I mean, sometimes later in game it may say, "Oh, of course." Like it's just like there's the meme that you'll end up saving all these top moves and then will never use them, like all these items, and then you never use them, right? That's the comical part of it, isn't it? I'll be a little careful here. But, you know, we're doing the work here. Everything is working so far. Health is okay so far. Where the stuck in the past with no abilities, I hoard the fuck out of you healing items that you're only free. Yeah, unless you're streaming, and then you have some weird people who go like, "Well, we don't want you to be healing yourself." Like that's not something that you should be doing, right? Okay, I wouldn't mind getting a free heal here. Does breath do anything else? I don't think it does. No. So I actually wouldn't mind getting Lloyd to do the regen. I never played any of the Dragon Quests. Like, just 11, to be honest, was the only one I played. I'd love to play more of them, but I never did. I would love to see them do the pixel remaster thing that they're doing with Final Fantasy. I'd love to see them do that with the Dragon Quest stuff. I think that'd be a nice little touch. I saw that. I think people are blowing it a little bit out of proportion, to be honest. I don't understand why everyone's getting all upset. Like, Nintendo's... If you didn't see what Nintendo was planning on doing with their online service, you should have seen it coming a mile away. My thinking is, I believe that with the next... Like, so the current Switch is probably not capable of running... not 3DS games, unless they figure something out. But... Wii U games, but I think the next Switch will. So like their next, like if you haven't noticed, they keep adding new things. Eventually, maybe like if $100 a year gets you the Nintendo Online subscription, and they have all of the best games you ever want to play on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, and Wii U, I'll pay it all goddamn day. If they throw in the 16:9 stuff and stuff like that, that's what I want. That's what I want out of it. But you know, I can digress, but they are forcing people to use emulators. Absolutely, that looks like the direction they're sort of going. You're talking to someone who already utilizes one, anyways. So, and I've already explained why. What Nintendo does is sort of okay, but I would like to see them improve their work a little bit more in offering things like what I want, like offer people that 16:9 stuff, like. It's not hard, so get it out there. Please offer it to people. You have to remember, emulators are okay. Emulators are okay. It's the ROMs that they have a problem with. They don't want you to be able to go out there and get a ROM, right? So you have to just sort of remember that as a thing, right? I think remember the 3DS? Never had one. Never had one. I had a DS, but never a 3DS. If they could figure out a way, yeah, DSi. I have. Yeah, I had a DSi. That was a big thing. Still fit in your pocket though, but I liked it. I thought it was a good system for what it was. Alright, Ellie, can we figure something out here?
け散れ。
Yeah, like I would love to see a way to run the 3DS games on the Switch, because it's more than a capable system. Let's not lie on that. But it's the two, like the Wii U could run a 3DS game, sort of, if you think about it, because the Wii U, you use the Wii tablet as like a map or whatever, and then you used if it was, and then you'd look at your TV to see what else was playing. So that could run them. But then the Switch didn't do that. So maybe if they found a way to do the Switch where you still held the handheld thing, but still, I don't know how you dock it or whatever, but if that was still a thing, yeah, that could work. All right, Dark Fantasy, if you were available for a little chit chat here, we got rid of the allies. We got this guy in a good spot. He's gonna do some terrible things, I think. Like what's the plan here? Do I get him to chase me? I don't honestly know. Ooh, I actually don't think I want to use that one craft. I'm actually lucky I didn't waste that. This is gonna murder everybody. Shit! No! Do not murder everybody. Please don't murder everybody. No, don't murder everybody. God damn it. God damn it. We might bounce it back here. I honestly don't know. It sucks to lose the CP there, but we got everyone back up. So he's probably not going to use that stupid attack anytime soon. Yeah, I think it's that at this point we need to Oh, it's okay. I got murdered before. So we have him down to this, but then he threw out his move. I should have used Tio's Echo Field. But we're just murdering him with magic, right? Like, we got everyone back up. That's the good call. But I think I want to, like, pull Lloyd away, right? I don't think he's going to do his crazy move again. I gotta think about it, but wait, I don't. So is this good? Is this a good setup? Lloyd's your dog. Oh, it's not. No, sorry, I forgot. I want to pull everyone else away. I want to pull. Well, no, my thought was like if I pull Lloyd away, he'll follow Lloyd. But no, pull everyone else away. Is the thought. So either one could work, but you got to get him to.
任せろ
I wish I knew how to make Lloyd the target. I wish I knew how. Because I don't think he'll go off and follow him. Use an item. I will use an item. I have been. Thank you. It's been going. Oh, gee. What am I going to do to this guy? Nothing works. Nothing works. Lloyd is useless when it comes to that. And that, of course, missed. I just want a move that's actually gonna like work.
俺の番だ
Well, what do I do with Randy? Like, what do I do with Randy? Because he smacks this guy good. You know, that's good stuff right there. What do I do with him? Oh, and I guess I don't want them too close to each other either, right?
みんな一気に行くぞ
Keep Randy on the other side. Okay.
さて
So keep everyone sort of, you know, separated. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, if you could just stop hitting my friends. So I move him here, and then where would I put Tio? Like sort of on the other side of where Ellie is, maybe? Just in case he gets any stupid ideas.
移送空間にアクセス絶対衝撃個別展開ゼロフィールド
I just don't know what move to use on it. He's just... You can't... 17? 17? Come on. Just terrible.
行くぞ
I don't know what to do with him. I don't know. He's useless. Like, he's great, but he's useless. Use their CP, like their combined one, that one. Yeah, you're telling me it's a long fight. Yeah, so I need to get that that Fortuna though for the two of them. All right.
使いました
行くぜ
行きます
行くぜ
We'll see if Jordan can actually do it. We will. We will. I don't know. I think I used Tio's thing too early. this is gonna take forever for her to move somewhere else.
よし
I wish I could turn down his speed. Oh, that would just be so perfect. The fact that I'm just out of reach is also terrible. Dick. I don't understand all these misses, and he doesn't do anything.
エニグマ鼓動
行くぜはっ
行くぞ
Like, oh my god, like get the speed up somewhere here. Oh.
それ そこだ
I hate how long this fight is. I hate it.
俺の番だな
Like I don't know what spell I want to be using here. I just don't know. Nothing works. Nothing. And you can't. Can we just? Oh, come on. For once in our life, just help me here. Gotta whittle him down. I don't know. Do I want to do this? I don't know. Sure. Sure. This seems like something to try now. I'm getting upset. If dogs, maybe, I don't know, maybe they don't attack me. Just get good. I've been trying to get good forever, and it doesn't work. I suck at it.
ここだよし一気に戻るぞ
There's not enough beer in the world for me to get good at it. Wait until the garbage of Elden Ring starts, ladies and gentlemen. Wait till that happens. You're killing me, Smalls. Is it really that bad, Chelsea? Is it really that bad? Oh, bananas. I see. Let's keep it up.
なかなかやるな
Ha! Oh, damn it. Oh, it's guard. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. I just used small magic on him. Small magic? What you talking about, Willis? No small magic here. I've literally sat there an hour or two, people talk about things around me, things that need to be done that I don't quite know yet what needs to be done. I'm literally just sitting here, I've said like 2 sentences. Speak up, Chelsea. Tell them that you're watching your favorite streamer and it's time to wrap things up. How about that? Right? I don't think there's a problem with that. Um. You are not getting that heal. I'm not having you have it. I'm not having you have it, dude. Sorry. And my workday ended 30 minutes ago, so now we're bleeding out. See, if I was you, I would just be like, I'm done. I'm done at 3 o'clock. The meeting's over. Thank you for your time, but we're all said and done. Thank you for your service. I'm leaving now. You can hit me in an email or something. I don't know how that works, but I don't have meetings. Maybe I should have meetings one day, right? Uh-oh. I think I did it again! I don't know if this is gonna hit okay, so it's just gonna hit these two numbskulls. Oh, it's gonna murder them both, though. You can't do that, though. You're expected to be available at the drop of a hat, and because the meeting started before the end of my workday, I just have to sit here and deal with it. Well, I mean, at least ask them for, to be compensated, right? They're just talking. Yay! Now we have Dark Fantasies full attention. Maybe. I don't know. This is going terribly. Terribly, terribly, terribly. I don't even know what to do anymore. He's chasing other of my friends now. I'm doing fine? Thank you. I've got this? No, siree, Bob. No. Wish I had this. Don't have it. How far does the Earth Pulse go? Not too bad, actually. It's been an hour of, do we create images? Well, I don't know. Do we? Well, what images do we create? That's a great question. I have no idea. I mean, maybe I do have this. Maybe I'm just speaking out loud here, but I just can't, like, nothing else will work on this guy. Nothing else will work on this guy. Like, I can't just, I can't knock down anything. He keeps being mean to me. And he keeps hitting me. $22. I need to find what that move is that really helps us out here, because it ain't helping. Like, I know you said that, do the crafts, build up the crafts. Sure. Stop doing magic with Randy and Lloyd. Just stick to Tio and Ellie and Lloyd and Randy. Really? Just regular attacks, even though he just does nothing to him? And then the dipshit who called the meeting loves making light of waste mind. Oh, Chelsea's probably sitting there wondering why I'm listening to this. And then she chuckles. Well, hopefully I'll help you later on when you're thinking about the graphics you're creating. Yeah. It does more than 22. I don't even know. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what it does. It does 1. It does 1! It does 1! Randy, he does good moves. Everything's gonna be alright if you just listen to us all right now. Alright.
エニグマ子供
行くぞやっ
Now I do see, it does get the CP up, okay? It does get that up. I'm afraid, well, no, see, he did do that move before, so I don't think he's gonna do it this time. So I think we're okay, but maybe I should use the Fortuna thing. Can we get okay, well, okay, that's who we wanted on. Good call. Get the magic power flowing. Okay. I will try to do that. Right after this word from our sponsor.
よし
The burning rage. See, I feel if I stick with me here. What if I use the no? Oh shit! No, never mind. Well, the La Forte. Oh, that's okay. Jordan, okay. Let's just do what we were going to do. Then you can do your little things afterwards. But I was going to get the strength up. Yes, I will do that on the next one. I was thinking out loud, and then we failed, and then okay, so 3,000 damage. Okay, that's something to shuffle out at. A shuffle of heart here. I'm trying to believe. He's being mean to me. I mean, that was nice. That missed him. That's great. All right, I need to use EP charge. Everyone's just terrible. It's annoying how much. It's beyond ridiculous what he has. Beyond. And the fact that they're just a little bit off. You know, like Randy needs to come in just a little bit, right? A little bit. Like, can you move in just a touch? There we go. That's all we wanted. Just that. Now, is this going to hit somebody? There it is. Okay. Uh-oh. He's going to cry to me. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Los manos del amor. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh, no! Yes, exactly, Chelsea. How dare they, right? Oh, no. No, so I'm looking at it, I'm going to get an all-out attack, but that's going to count as a guard attack and put her... Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, like right now? Do it? Like right now? Like right now. Right now. They're yelling at me in chat. Like right now. Do that. Right now. Right now. Okay. This one. You think he's going to do something special, eh? Okay. You think so? All right, we'll believe you there, Dark Fantasy. We'll believe you. Then we'll go to town on you. All right, Rixia, help me out here. Do it or you're dead. Oh, I was... yeah, well... Oh, great move. Great move. Oh my god, he did it! Oh my gentle Jesus, he did it. You called her. I was gonna wait. Didn't think it was gonna happen. I was gonna wait. Oh, that's gonna anger him right there. Now this won't do anything, unfortunately. But we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. Oh, actually, this does something. Okay, so this doesn't count as a penis move. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
行くぞ
Thank you, Dark Fantasy. Thank you for that. That was great. That was great. There we go. Okay. Yep. Just keep keeping on, right? Look at that. 328. Wow. That'll. Oh God! Don't throw things at people. That's gonna get you in trouble.
私の番です。
All right. Sure. You're finally off the call. Do I have any items that give Teal her CP? Yes, I have a pizza. Did I take the pizza?
やあ。はい。
Is it worth to complain to HR something about this person? He might bust it out again. Yeah. Yeah, so I got a CP plus 60. I think that's the best we can do. 60, 30, 50. See, that one, like, the pizza's good. The noodle, all right. Double burger, CP plus 30. 25. I don't want to use the pizza because it uses I don't really have an option. Use the pizza. Which pizza? The Quattro cheese pizza or the piping hot cheese pizza? Quattro cheese pizza.
もぐもぐ。私の番ね。 エニグマ駆動。
よし
Imagine eating an entire pizza mid-battle. Oh, hey, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat some pizza while you fight. Flops down and eats. I mean, hey, when you're hungry, you're hungry.
行くぜ
さて。
Randy, if you could get your
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな
get your health up for us. Appreciate it. Appreciate the work you do there. You're not you when you're not hungry, right? Yeah, you're not actually.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれセット
I believe we're actually I don't know where the damage is coming you from here, but actually quite nice.
行くぜ
Okay. Okay. Yeah, uses it immediately. It's a good call. Come on, Tio. You're scaring me here. You're scaring me. Because I'm afraid he's gonna do something stupid.
エニグマ駆動。
Oh, thank God he didn't do it. I think I have like one more opportunity if he doesn't do it. I think one more.
よしえいはっ
I, like in all honesty, of someone like me just speaking out loud here, all that screams to me, Chelsea, and I'm sure you'll agree, is that like the meeting should have never taken place so close, knowing that one of your employees is off soon. Oh my God!
良いデータが取れました。
Woohoo! Oh my God! That took what, 3 tries? 3 tries? The first try doesn't count because no items, but I feel like I'm in like, I don't know, maybe my lighting is pretty good. I don't know. But, he's still not dead, of course.
そこ
Guess you're running with a pretty strong crowd nowadays. We are. He is a tough son of a bee's ass. Right there.
それもまた今の
They're part of your strength now too. I feel like we could have got him on that first try if we had the no item thing. I feel. So she conveniently forgets the hours I work and legit one time said, I want to do the team meeting with Chelsea is available and promptly schedule our meeting 15 minutes. See, like, would it be offside for you to go, hey, I noticed you made this meeting. Like, I don't know how early you get meeting set up, right? Like, would it be bad on your end to say, like, hey, I noticed you set this meeting up for 2:45 or 2:30. This looks like there's a lot to discuss here. You know, maybe we should push this to another day, like at 9 a.m. or something type of thing. Like, or I don't know. Would that be off? I don't know. Even if it is disrespectful to you or my old man for having raised me.
今更なんだ
You bring that up now, of all times?
それに一番の
This pales in comparison to you deserting without settling a damn thing. Sometimes I get notice of a meeting a few minutes before they happen. Sometimes it's a few hours. I'm lucky. Oh, Jesus Christ.
一言も言わなかったが
He never said it, but I know your father was worried about you the whole time.
そうか
He was
親父が
that old.
だが
Considering how much you've grown,
少しは兄貴に顔を
I doubt he's looking up at you in shame.
その強がりがどこま
So
で
show us how far that toughness can carry.
これからの生き様で証明
And I guess like sort of that goes hand in hand with, like you said, you're supposed to be available at a drop of a hat. So like you can't say like, oh, I got notice of a meeting a few minutes before it happened, but I didn't get notice of it because you didn't give me proper notice. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you people do this stuff. Like, I would lose my fucking mind if that was me. Like, I would, like, maybe that's why I don't work in that type of stuff. But, like, I would be so pissed off if I got told, like, hey, by the way, a meeting's gonna happen now. Like, that's not enough notice. Go fuck yourself. And then I'm out of a job, right? Is he dead? Ah, he's fine. I'm constantly mad. I would be too. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dark Fantasy. Glad to hear you're doing well at your job.
奇跡です
Just don't ask for any more meetings, and don't actually take any advice from me. I may or may not lead you to be canned. I don't know. I'm not one to
今度ばかりは
deal with those types of
エ
things.
イドスに感謝だね
Did you do something similar beforehand? Is it weird I actually never put my car radio in? Wait, so like in your car right now you don't have a radio? What do you listen to? Do you just listen to people in your head and then sing along with yourself? All they ever see is me smiling and nodding. Yeah, I hear ya. Yep, going all through my head. Yep, all right. All they ever see me is smiling and nodding and being complacent because if this were Chelsea of a few years ago, I'd likely already be fired 3 times over.
なんだか
300 times over.
家族だったんだな
Oh yeah, you gonna murder him?
ランディさんのこと
Put him out of his misery, Randy.
していたみたいですね
Now, Jordan, I'm listening. When you get to Arios, yes.
ああ分かってたさ
That's when Penguins uses no more items again.
荒っぽいのは
Your tactics should be set up as Lloyd in the front and everyone else in the back. So you want me to change my tactics so like Lloyd and then everyone just shove everyone back?
だがこれで何とかけじめはつけた
Keep Arios distracted with Lloyd. Good call.
領域も開
Or
放
he
で
will
きたんだ
fuck you up!
とりあえず
Alright, let's take the back exit and see for ourselves.
そうね
お疲れランディ
Alright.
お疲れ様でした
We're proud of you, Landy. Make love to me, Landy. Alright.
そっちこそな
Appreciate it. Can we teabag his body? Out like an orbital road lamp. Not like any of his injuries are fatal, though. The old bastard's too tough for his own good. We can always carry him back to the Merkabakadikadu if you'd prefer. There's also the matter of the raid on Crossbell City. The warrant out for his arrest. Bringing him aboard the Merkaba would present its own risks. His life's not in peril, so it better be for us to leave him here until we've finished our mission. This fat nap of his is probably going to last a while, so at least we don't have to worry about him coming after us. Let's keep moving. So again, this goes back to what I've said, though. Randy sucks at using magic. He likes to hit people in the face with his giant weapon. And you want me to send him back? Like, because he's going to just keep getting moved forward every time we go to attack with him, right? Just going to grab another beer, because beer o'clock, obviously.
結界が
I understand that, but for this fight, you need to use Wazy and not Randy. Oh, okay. So you missed that part. Okay. Okay. I'm paying attention here. Okay. Okay. Good talk. Good talk, Matthew. La 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 la. Drinking beer on dawn of Christmas. La 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 la. Meow 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 meow. Sorry, I look. Sorry, I gotta do my Bill Burr statement here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's almost 5 o'clock here. I haven't been drinking as much as you may think I've been drinking, despite what you may think has been happening here. It's not a lot of drinking. This is only the third beer of the afternoon. All right. So this one only required us to clear one domain. Looks like we can keep going further in. So, do I want to keep Randy currently, or do I want to switch out... I can't believe that's a real name. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the tier 1 subscribe. Yeah, so do I want to keep Randy in up until the Arios fight, or do I want to throw Wazy in right now? Not yet. Okay. You just tell me when. You just tell me when, and we'll throw him in there. Oh, we'll throw him in there, and then we'll put it to town. All right, get everyone else up to speed while we're there. Wait, why do they every time want me to go back to the Merkabakadapidikahapidi? Why? Every time. Every time. They want me going on back to the Merkabakadapidi. Wait. Then when you'll have to press what? For the big fight with Ariabadabadus. Then you'll have 3 magic users to destroy ours while Lloyd can see how this works. No, so what happens here, Dark Fantasy? What happens here is that you tell me the exact strategy to what we need to do. I acknowledge that I understand, and then when we get to the actual fight, I forget everything you mentioned to me, and then you go, and then I go, and then that's the stream, right? That's how it goes. Where are we going here? I don't know. Was this the way? I don't know. Is this the way? Could be. No, I've I don't know if we're going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. Feel free to guide me in the right direction, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free, because as you can tell, I'm not going the right direction. Oh, okay. So there's. I see the. Oh my God, that's a weird looking vagina. What is this thing's poor name? The Abadabadoobadan. Oh my god, what a name. What a name. Oh, where Kelsey? Where's Wolfie during all of this? Is he busy out on the town right now? No, wait, no. Hold on, don't answer that. He's napping. He's napping right now. I feel like he's napping. Heal! Napping. Oh, we must be going the right way because I'm finding. Oh, now they talk. Now the chests talk. If doing the right thing was easy, it wouldn't be heroic. If things were common, they wouldn't write legends about them. Okay. Jordan, you have 9,999 of fire sep. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with all of this sepith? I did notice that. Right when you mentioned it. Thank you. Wait, cash it in? I'm a bajillionaire. What do I need money for? You telling me I need monies? Are you telling me I need monies? Look, it took me so many games to realize that I could even exchange the sepith for Mira. So please understand that. I told you the truth. You did. I listened. I paid attention. I mean, like, is there anything I should be buying? What level were you at this level? Like, you were like, what, 115? I thought you said 115 or 130. I thought you said. How high? Turn around? No. Now, see, if I was me and I did do this, 130 to be... Okay, that was it. All right, well, just pretend I've gone into your body non-sexually, and now I'm you, you're me. What are we doing here? You tell me. I'm you right now. That's what we're trying to figure out. Okay. Good thought. I would go back, buy a shit ton of materia things, and then go get divine clothes. Wait, no. Chelsea, the game never ends. The game never ends. It doesn't know how to end, actually. It's not capable of ending. I still have Arios McLean, Maria Bell, and if the lawyer fights. I still have 3 bosses to go. The game is not ending today. I don't think so. I thought so. But no. Love me. All right. I mean, look, Dark Fantasy, I would love to do that, but I just don't think I have the time. I do have several hours, but I think even if the amount of hours I currently have is still not enough in this day. I have to eat later. My wife did ask me what's for dinner, and then asked me if I wanted to go out for dinner. And then never got back to me because I told her I took chicken nails. Oh, how do I get up there? There's a lot of things I'm missing. Oh, jeez. Well, I like having a strong character too. Don't get me wrong here. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, for the sake of the stream that people would love to see me play, you know, some Persona 5 Royal probably. I think that's still winning. It's still leading. It's still leading. I will keep it running literally until we finish this game. I don't think anyone else is going to vote on it. Unless a group of people... Like, look, I still have a fair amount of people on my Discord, but... there is... Yeah, we need those people to pay attention.
はい。
Now, just remember, look, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm loving this series. Okay, let's not get it wrong about it. Persona 5 ain't my first rodeo. I haven't played Royal, but it ain't my first rodeo with it. So I sort of know what I'm getting into, and I don't think it's going to take me 300 hours to play Persona 5 Royal. It's not that I'm going to rush through it, but I get it. See, I already know what I'm getting into with Persona 5, though. See, these series I've never played before, so I don't know, right? And Persona is one of my favorite series of all time. This is up there. I just have never played these before. Royal is different, Jordan. Okay, now I feel like now you got to go back to go up to that other door. Remember that door that was over here that led somewhere else, and these monsters are gonna murder me if I come up and touch them. Oh God. Yeah, this door over here. We never went over here, eh? You know what though? I'm loving that myself. I'm loving that the fact that like I think I know what I'm getting into and I don't, just because I've played Persona 5 to death, when in reality, Jordan, you're a drunk hobo. 3D, man, 3D. You know how there's like 1D and 2D? Well, there's 3Ds of all Cold Steel, man. I know. Again, if I was to share my sentiment on it, if I was to look at it from my perspective, it makes more sense for me to play Persona 5 Royal first before we dump on into Cold Steel. So that way we're not playing like Cold Steel 1 and then Persona 5 and then Cold Steel 2, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Everyone loves to see it, but that's how it's going to have to be. And I would rather not have Persona 5 in the middle of it. But if it wins in the vote, it wins in the vote. I will abide by the voting structure. Oh, you fucking cut. It'll win. Be right back. Kids, eh? Like, is it Halloween where you live? Like, kids like that type of kids? Or... Chelsea, you have 6 kids. What does she mean by kids? Bleh! Oh my God, the thing vomited on me right there. That was terrible. Okay. Amadeus. Oh, the series set my path in life with its incredible focus on attention to detail. It was led to finding a community, group of friends, and passionate fans. Together, we made 2 wonders we can be eternally proud of. That's good. Yes. Oh God, no. I wanted to save. That almost got disaster written all over it. Where's the husbandado today, Chelsea?
さあかかってこい
Yeah, I mean, you have to let him out of the basement every once in a while. I know you feed him and all, but you gotta let him out. He's gotta breathe. Tell him to put the lotion on his skin every once in a while, right? You don't gotta hose him down all the time. He's on site. You mean in the basement? Okay. You keep him tied up all day or just, He's working late today.
私の番です
Like, this is getting into his drinking time, right? Like, is he? I feel like the two of you guys have been working, you know, little late here and there. Company aware they're dipping on in your time, although technically my company's dicking on into my time tomorrow. We can all just bitch about work, right? Unless of course it snows another snow day for me tomorrow. I doubt it, but it would be hilarious. Maybe I'll never get trained. I mean, not that I need training, it's just a recertification. But... Oh god. Okay. Triple battle? Yeah, buddy! Oh, I'm done with work now. I immediately went offline in Teams at the end of that meeting. Anyone who reaches out to me beyond that will wait till tomorrow for a reply. I thought you had to be available at all times there, Chelsea. All time. Wait, you didn't get that third... Oh, you missed. God dang it. God dang it. Is that what you use as Teams? I guess with businesses, like, they utilize a lot of companies, like, subscribe to the Microsoft 365 thing, right? I think my work does that too. But like I said, I don't do that stuff, so it's sort of irrelevant to me.
そういう歌
Ow. Alright, we should probably heal him up. Not after my 8 hours is up, they can suck a fatty if they think I'll be at their disposal after 8 hours. I'm fine with working OT some, but I need heads up for that. I got shit to do. Don't we all? Got shit to do. And that's keeping Wolfslayer tied up in the basement. It's his kink. And we don't kink shame around here, folks. We don't kink shame. It's not our bag.
そこです
Someone likes being tied up in a basement with a bag over their head. They do them. Okay, that's them.
おしまいしよう
新手か
I forgot this was a 3 battle thing. I gotta see if the wife. Wait, hold on. What? My wife never got back to me with the, she says, go out for dinner. I said, I just took out chicken. And then she just sent question mark. So I don't think that. My phone is archaic. No, it's not. Actually, I mean, I had a Pixel 2. And then my wife wanted a new phone, so she had like a Pixel 3. So my wife got a new phone, and then I got her old phone. So I have a Pixel 3 now. So I don't know. Is a Pixel 3 archaic to you? I don't have a flip phone, for Christ's sakes, if that's what you're asking.
行きますそこです
I should just get a flip phone just for the funsies.
ました
But I like utilizing my phone. Do you think on a flip phone you could get Wordle? I don't know. They're doing wonderful things nowadays with phones, right? I love how you just assume I would have like a shitty phone.
はい
Uh-oh.
バースト発動わかったわ
My phone's actually 1 year newer than you. Well, there we go.
行くぞやっと迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Wait, so did you and I have the same phone? Did you have a Pixel 2? Or do you have currently a Pixel 2? I actually liked my Pixel 2 better. I don't know what it is, whether my wife fucked this phone up. I find like the touch screen isn't very as good as the previous one. It just feels like, I don't know if like my wife dropped this phone on it, but like, so like my old phone, as good as it was, like my case, I like these like felt cases. Like I like a minimalist case. I don't care, but it was all like tearing because I treated it like shit. But still at it. Of course we're still at it. You know, like what, 4 hours in? I mean, I don't think we're gonna beat it, but we'll give it the college try. That's because I'm still paying mine off. It's a iPhone X, whatever the hell. I see that once the iPhone, like, so is that the iPhone 10 or is it the iPhone X? Because I don't remember iPhone 9. Like, did they just decide to go with letters now? I shouldn't say I'm paying it off. I'm paying off the loan that it's wrapped up, but I haven't had any major problems. Yeah, like our thing used to be like that as well. So in Canada, that used to be the way you'd always get a new phone. It still sort of is, but the mobile providers tried to lock you into like a long-term contract. So like say like 4 or 5 years, right? And then they would just get you like, oh, you want a new phone? You're gonna pay $4 a month for 5 years of your contract, and you can't go anywhere else. And then your phone will be paid off. It's usually not $4, whatever, right? But our government changed it because a lot of seniors were getting taken advantage of. So what would happen is, I guess the contracts could fall on top of each other and not replace the old contract. So it wasn't so much like maybe 10 years ago, like new phones, people weren't replacing their phones every year, but now, people are replacing their phone like on a yearly basis, even if they don't need to be replaced. So what would happen is an older person or someone that wasn't really good with contracts or whatever, they would keep going to their mobile provider like, hey, I just got an iPhone last year. I'm still paying. I still have $1,000 left to pay it off, but I want the new one. And they're like, okay, so you give us the old one. They take the loan that they're still owed on it, and then the loan that they still owe on the new one, and then roll them into another new contract. So you had people signing up for like a contract that they ended up being stuck in for like 10 years. So the government stepped in and our mobile providers, our contract cannot be any longer than 2 years. So basically it's either buy a cheap phone or pay it off immediately. Polly, how are you? Oh, I just came from this way. I got confused. Poor money management. Well, no, it's not that. Like, the companies here in Canada really did work in a shitty way. So the government had to step in. Did someone ask about my phone? No, actually. Well, someone assumed that I had an old phone quickly. So I just put them in their spot and told them I do not have a flip phone. I'm not turned away from having a flip phone. But you know.
私の番ですデミガンマン起動
It's not a thought. I don't know what the current new Pixel is because I like the phone. If I was to buy a new phone, I would buy another Pixel. I like these phones, or I guess an Android phone, maybe a Samsung. I don't know what the new Jazz is right now, but I'm very much under the like. It works perfectly fine. Why would I replace it? These things are expensive. If I threw this at someone, it would kill them.
まだまだいける
Your phone is years old and still works fantastic. Yeah, like, look, everyone can get on me. Old Jordan, needs a new phone. No, I don't. But, oh, all right, well.
みんな油断は禁物よ
Like, that's the thing. Since when did phones decide to be like $1,400 a piece? Like, forever. Like, who are these people literally buying a brand new computer every goddamn year? I know they exist, but like that's how I put it up with. Like, you're literally buying a brand new computer every year when you don't need to.
行くぞ
Ooh, that sounds exciting, Polly.
俺の番だおととい来やがれって
Oh, I thought I could go down there. Couldn't go down. Oh, are you gonna fly the other way? Flying away is something that you do for me. How'd you find setting up Simu? Pretty easy?
行きます
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You can't even reach him over there?
えいと
はい
Yeah, I gotta get Simu running on Launchbox. I haven't put that one on yet.
任せてくれさってや
I think it's probably due to the fact I have a still working Wii U.
俺の番だやっ
But I'm surprised it still works, to be honest. Yeah, it's not the cleanest setup. I think the newer these ones are, like, sometimes they get a little kerfuffle in them. And depending upon what everyone's running computer-wise, it can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. But once you get around the gremlins of it, it works quite well. Uh-oh. Do we want to go up? Do we want to go down? Do we want to go all the way over here? Okay, there's a treasure chest. Hi, you gonna come all the way over here and say hi? 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 Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. There we go.
先生からは
The only thing I also didn't understand, like, with Simu was the I noticed it with Breath of the Wild. Now, this was on my old PC. Now, maybe this was part of the problem of my older PC dying a slow death. But you have to, like, build up, I'm trying to think, there's a word for it. you have to like essentially like build the background of the game you're wanting to play, and then like the more you play it, the better it runs. But I was like, but then so there's people who do the builds on off this, so you would download the build of someone that basically just ran everything, and then that's part of your. I don't know. I didn't really look too much into it because I didn't need to at the time. From Zero to Azure, this has been an unforgettable journey. It was fun at times and most definitely stressful at times, but still, thank you for supporting us. It meant the world and changed mine. WW. Walt Whitman, Walter White. I just didn't want to buy the game. Yeah, like that's the thing too. Like I told you, I spent $100 on Play Asia to get Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That was how I had to get mine. Now I have it. I'm with you. I don't want to buy it again on the Switch. Who wants to buy games multiple times? As someone who probably owns Grand Theft Auto twice, 3 times, and Skyrim 3 or 4 times. Don't listen to me, kids. Don't listen to me. I don't know if I want to go up or down. Probably down. It's probably a chest over here, I guess. Oh, like I said, I've done it. I've done it, Paul. Like in all honesty, the only thing that's putting me off about buying something more on the Switch, like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, is because, well, I assume the next Switch will probably be backwards compatible. So I might buy it, but because I have it and I have a working system and the Wii U is capable of being streamed and all that stuff, there's no reason for me to not utilize it. But it's an old system. I'm right now in the middle of looking at getting a GameCube controller that'll work on the PC. I'm sort of looking at the N64 one, but that's a lot of money for a lot of the games I'm really not too interested in, to be honest. Because some of them are on the GameCube already, so... Like, when we do our Zelda playthroughs, bananas, folks, bananas. Like, that's why we never run out of content here. We never will run out of content. Never. Like, the only Zelda game I played on stream was Breath of the Wild. And I'd love to have an opportunity to play it again. Just give me a reason to play it again. Just give me a reason. Like, I don't know if I'll start at the very end, and start with the Nintendo ones, but, I'm open. Like Chelsea told me, I think she wants to see me play, was it Wind Waker? I got that. I never played, I never finished Link to the Past. I never played the original Nintendo ones. I never finished Ocarina, or I never played Majora's Mask. I never played Twilight's Princess, Skyward Sword. Like, all of the good ones, I literally, the only one I finished was actually Breath of the Wild. And I loved it. So, we'll get into it. I think you will, Paul. Once everything gets settled, it all makes sense. Like, my big thing is, like, with the emulator stuff that I sort of get annoyed with is, like, especially with the Nintendo stuff, is making them run with a controller like this. And although they do work, I feel like Nintendo's just weird enough that you have to get their control. Like, that's why, like, the GameCube it needs its own controller, because it's just a little weird, right? It's weird. Trails means the world to me. I'm grateful I could share my world and my favorite story in it with you. Thank you for giving us a chance. DST. I love how, like, the Geofront team is throwing little things in here. It's a nice little touch. It's a nice touch. So what is the Venus Bell? Can immediately act after using Mirage Arts. Who does that want to go on to? Probably them. You just had to restart your computer. Oh. I like that one. That's like the one Lloyd's got, like, except his is applicable to all arts, all farts, as we call it. I mean, I wonder if Nintendo is honestly ready for, like Nintendo's always dealt with piracy, right? And they, you know, and they deal with their own way, with the announcement that Wii U and 3DS games are going to be pulled and will not be able to be purchased. You know, Nintendo's got more than enough resources, more than enough money to fight piracy, but I really feel like unless their answer to this is like, okay, so we shut everything down, but here's the Wii U and 3DS store on our Nintendo Online subscription service. Like, that's the only way you win that. You're still going to lose people to piracy. You always will. That's a losing battle. But if you make it just like how Netflix worked, right? You make it so simple in the beginning that it's just easier for you to pay someone $10 a month to get access to a bunch of movies than it is to download them, and people will pay you. People just want convenience. That's all they want, is just convenience. So when you make the convenience easier, they'll sign up all day. What are you running on for your rig there, Paulie? What do you got? I saw everyone whining and moaning about the Elden Ring PC specs, and I was confused, but then I forgot that everyone and their mother is trying to actually get their hands on a CPU or a GPU, hence why everyone's whining. Because I was like, when I read them, I thought it was like, I think the minimum was something like a 960 or a 1060, and then the recommended's like a 1080, and I was like, well, that's not too bad. But then I realized, like, basically everyone that's been trying to get a new rig or a new GPU is got a 900 or a 10 series, and that's why everyone's freaking out. Yeah, so I mean, I that's my next game, Elden Ring. That's why I wanted to wrap this up. At least I still got into next week, obviously, but the hope was to start Persona 5 and then Elden Ring and have them running in conjunction with each other because they're two different games. Oh God, what are you doing to me there? What did you steal from me? A proxy puppet. Ow! She groaned. Still, pain be damned. She could feel her. Hey, Genevieve! And on the floor to her right, she saw the chest she had spent weeks carving, hoping for her return. So, did you get it? I wonder if that proxy puppet... No, it's not. Well, actually, I just forgot. I gotta make sure these guys got some good stuff, because I might be using them. At least Wazy in for Randy. Oh, came at me there real quick. Do you have like 18 monitors all set up for yourself there too, Paulie? dead. You got an i3 10-1. Okay, so you have a new CPU. That's good. A 1060. Oh, you're fucking golden, bud. You're golden. You're golden. MSI motherboard. That's nice. I got an MSI mother. I mean, my whole PC is MSI. So I bought one of them pre-builds that those kids talk about. It was the only way to get a 3060 card at the time. I could go more in depth, but you basically get it. Oh yeah, like and you know what? The thing is too, like those 10 series CPUs, those are really good. I think you've got 6 cores, I believe, maybe 12 threads in that. I think. I have the i5 10500F. Never had a problem. I think always, even in my previous PC, I had to replace my GPU when I first built it with my buddy Scott. But like I've always read, like, you know, like Linus from Tech Tips has always said, like, you don't always go out to get that, like, unless, like, you know, the money is no option type of thing, or, you know, it doesn't matter. But you know, middle of the ground is fine, because you're if you always try to keep up, you're always going to be behind. You're always going to be behind. You're always going to be chasing. Like, it's so hard to keep up because it's always improving and new stuff's coming out all the time. So you're always going to be behind. So don't break the bank to get the brand new stuff. Because there's no reason to. Don't break the bank for it. Unless, like I said, like, money's no object to you. Last summer I upgraded because the motherboard died on me, at least I think. Well, like, a motherboard dying is so hard to decipher. You'll end up ripping your PC apart before you realize whether it was your whether it's your motherboard or not. I did this. I did the same when my I didn't know too much about computers. I still don't. I'm not someone to say that I know a lot about computers. But on my previous PC, I had a hard drive fail, my GPU failed, and my power supply failed. All at different times, obviously. And the hardest one of all of those was the hard drive, because it still somewhat worked. So I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on to diagnose it, to fix it, right? Like, had like my computer just stopped working at all, like, then I would have been like you, like, okay, is it power supply? Like, you know, you take that into a shop and they can test that out and go, no, like, your power supply is still getting power, it's something else or whatever. But, like, the hard drive was super weird, and it only came out to me when I started Googling stuff that, like, they sent me in the right direction to start looking for things of, like, here's how to know if your hard drive's failing. Look for this, this, and this. And eventually, if one of these is missing, you'll know your hard drive's failing. Replaced it. Easy. Power supply was another tough one, because, again, it didn't just stop working out of nowhere. The computer would still turn on. Sometimes it would work. It would work for a while, and then would just shut off for no apparent reason. So, like, those are the things that you can get pissed off about. The graphics card was the easiest one, because videos, games, nothing was coming through. You know, you get these weird interlacing lines and whatnot. So you knew something was up, video card wise, at least. Yeah, and always be prepared, right? I mean, I'm not saying that you got to have 2 of everything just to be able to replace everything. Things shouldn't be failing that quickly, but That's one thing I'm gonna make that change of that I never did with my previous computer. But with this one, I want to take care of it. I want to make sure that it's going to be working with me for a long time. I want to keep up with upgrades if I can, and make sure it's all just going to work out well. So, make sure I stay on top of it this time, as opposed to just waiting till something breaks before replacing it. That type of thing.
ステータスオールグリーンです
They said Crossbell would never be localized, but you shouldn't believe everything you read on the Orbital Network. No, you're right. You're right. Because it has been localized. Comical that is. Not just like what we're playing, but I mean next year on Steam, ladies and gentlemen. What's happening?
今だわみんな行くわよオッケーです了解はいや上陸かしらナイスファイ
Man, I might hit that level 130 before the end. I don't know. He was fine waiting to get the parts to get back up and running. Mom wanted to get back and up. Yeah, like, especially if you're waiting on someone else, like, get something. Like, I remember when my wife's PC, she had a laptop, an Alienware laptop, that broke the bank. But, it was what she wanted at the time. But, that just shit the bed. And then we're like, well, like, probably best to just make a, get yourself a desktop would be my take. So we went out and got her something with I think she got a 1060. More than enough for what she plays.
手こずってるかい
You're bothering your mother for funds.
よしせってや任せてはい
Yeah, the only thing, like, I'm unsure of, like, I never, like, when we got my wife's PC, like, I mean, I'm aware of the specs and everything, but, like, it's at the point where she's probably had it long enough, like, it's probably just better to just, when something goes wrong, build a new PC, because hers was only, like, about, I think, about $1,200 all in. Now, mind you, that was many years ago and everything's changed now, but I still think you can get an equivalent PC when everything sort of chills out and you can actually buy, graphics cards again. She could probably get a 3050 pre-built for around that same price when everything chills out. That's my guess. I know graphics cards you can't get right now, but I mean, when the time comes, I'm fairly certain things will chill out, and it's like the housing market I keep talking about, right? I'll get me that streaming nook eventually.
データ収集終了しました
You love to play solitaire on your phone, and yet you got a 1060. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome back, Dark Fantasy. How about them kids, right? Do we still want Randy for this? I'm gonna go take a pee. These guys are usually pretty easy, but... Sorry about that. It takes so long to, go up and down, every, 4 or 5 floors in my mansion. I like to use the master bath instead of the bath that the maids use, of course. Today's consensus: Jordan will need at least 100. I don't even know if you're wrong. You could be. I hope not, but you're probably right. Yeah. Do I want to use Wazy, or and my wife was telling me I need to find her leggings and a shirt. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Oh my god. Why do women? Oh, for God's sake! You know what? You know when the wife calls you when you went out to select clothing for her and you picked the wrong ones. You've made the wrong. You made a mistake, right? That's it. All right, let's murder this thing. Alrighty. The Golden Chimera. All right. Well, we start off these fights wonderfully all the time with this fun stuff. Do we just murder one side of these things? Sure. Throw it out there. So are you still taking her out to eat, or is she ES? No. So we're gonna have the chicken tomorrow. I guess the message I sent where I took out the chicken never got sent or never got read, I guess. Because she questioned me. She answered me back with question marks, and I was like, I said we're gonna go have chicken. And then she's like, we can have chicken tomorrow. We'll go out to eat. I'm like, okay. So that was that conversation. Alrighty. Chrono drives. That'll work. She put her foot down. She don't want no damn chicken. You know what though? You know what's funny? I'll pay attention. I don't know where we're going. She'll probably give me that good old. What do you want? What do you want tonight? I don't know. She'll probably end up with having chicken. Although I didn't know what we would have with a side. Because then I'd have to go out. I'd have to end the stream early to go cook and all that jazz. So it works out. Now the cats are all because I woke up the cats going in there. So there's that. Everyone's confused. Oh, here comes a small cat claiming his spot. Yeah, I'm sorry if you liked looking at me, folks. That's over. Charlie has decided to put his own foot down and lie in front of my... Hi, buddy! Yeah, he's gonna go and do his own thing. Yeah, goodbye camera, right? I'm sure. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Hi. Bye. Right? I think my camera source is offline. No, it's just a little fuzzy, actually. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. I'm glad that worked out for you. Cat is very concerned about the beer situation. Hey, don't drink my licking my glass. That's what we want. This is what we wanted this entire time. Was just this. Do the damage like this. Murder everybody. Oh, you're going the long way? Say goodbye, chat. Say goodbye, chat. He's gonna plop down. Oh, he didn't go that way. But oh, I gotta take a picture of this. No. Oh, he had his head lit set on my Nintendo Switch dock. No, I wasn't fast enough. God damn it. Look, I'm not like you kids. If I had a flip phone, I would have been able to react quickly enough. Unfortunately, I don't. Old people, right? Just remember, Chelsea, you're gonna be old one day too. Don't forget about it, okay? Don't forget about it. Your time will come. Oh, it will come. You'll never be old. See, I said that too one day. And look how that happened. Do I need the... why do these always cure burn? Like, where's the cure poison or something? Good night. That was a pretty easy go-to fight there, right there. I'm happy about that. Oh, there we go. Hi, buddy. Is the Nintendo Switch dock in your way? There's a lift. See where this elevator goes. Well, I'm going to have a good day. I'll try one more time to get this to work. I'm going to take a break now. Bye. Thanks for hopping on in, Paul. Have yourself a wonderful evening, okay? Cheers, buddy. I will notice, no one has said anything about the audio, which means A, I'm happy. That's all that matters. I'm happy. And B, what I did worked. Right, I don't even know where we are right now. Where did this lift go? Does this lead back to the Merkabakdakadu? Must. I don't know. Okay, I'm confused, and I'm just gonna keep going back this way and save the game 8 more times, and that way we achieve save 400 for Swoony, and we're all happy about it. So, Dark Fantasy, do I have to exchange Wazy out at some point here? Is that a plan? Does that have to work here? No. Oh, no. I guess that would be a thing we'd get into his domain. I am not the master of my domain. So once we're in his domain, then do so. This is probably the entrance to his domain. I can't believe we've been at this for 5 hours and we still didn't... We're not going to beat the game today. Oh my god. We're not going to beat the game today. We're not going to beat the game today.
どうやらここが新域の
It's like we've reached the end. This is the end. My only friend, the end.
門がありますね。
奥には結
Well, another seal up there too, eh?
こんな場所に領域
The
がある。
final domain must belong to Adios Maclena, the murderer of my brother.
来たか。
Well, you finally arrived.
アリオス。
Don't swap until the boss fight. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the tips.
まあ、当然そうだよね。
予想はしていましたが。
As I thought. I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect you to overcome the ogre, and yet here we are having that conversation.
もはや初めて会った時のおぼつかなさはなさそ
You're
う。
no longer harboring the uncertainty you carried when we first met. For once, Lloyd works. But enough talk. Have at you, Lloyd.
域の果てで待つ。
I'll be waiting at the end of my domain. So it's just him left. Wait, so there's no one else with a domain? Because we still have
私たち特務支援課の
Maria Bell
ライバルにして目標。
and Grimwald. Is that it?
思えば私たちが知り
When you put it that way, crossing blows with him may have been inevitable.
ああ、
Yeah, maybe.
ジオフロントに
I'll never forget that day he rescued us as we were trying to protect Ryu and Henri in the Geofront. This is the last domain before the... Okay, so, next question.
そうだ
How long is the finale? Like that can be wrapped up in a stream, right? Surely. And don't call me Shirley.
因縁の関係だね。
Like I thought we could do it today, but I'm looking at 5 o'clock. It took you 2 hours. Oh, for God's sakes. 10,000 years. It's like that meme of the old lady on the Titanic. I've waited 98 years. Okay. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Dark Fantasy. No, thank you for the dose of realism.
いいか。
The dose of reality was needed. Now, I guess, mind you, if I could like legitimately stream, like, you know, just keep going till we finish it, sure. But, you know, Charlie, did you shit yourself? God, your farts stink. I've never had a cat whose farts reek worse than a human's. Never. Anybody else have that? Like, I know dog farts are pretty rancid, but I've never had a cat, like, make you question yourself. Like, how's that little thing there? Like, he must weigh like 1.5 pounds. How does that little thing capable of basically putting down an elephant with that smell? How? He's like a little ball. Just a little ball of fur that's emitting fart bubbles. I don't know how he does it. What about buns, Chelsea? Do buns fart? I mean, we all know, like, it's not make-believe, like, women don't fart type of thing, but, like, obviously everything farts. But, you know. Welcome to the domain of penance. Looks straightforward enough. What is this? The Divine Blade of Wind's Domain. Is this some kind of prison? How many burdens is he shouldering? Too many. And that's for damn sure. The Red Ogre put us through hell, but what Arios is shouldering is a much different kind of burden. This might rival our battle against the Steel Maiden. But we can't turn back now. We must overcome this. To take Kia back, to bring the truth to light, and to fulfill our promise to Shizuku. We will overcome the Divine Blade of Wind's Domain. I see some stairs back there. Finally here. The truth of what happened on that day 3 years ago is just ahead. Hold on a little longer, guy. I'm going to drag the truth into the light once and for all. Everyone gets a little bit of a free Queen's English every once in a while. They really do. Wait, what did that say? 147 hours deep? My God. Is this going to be monsters? It's going to be monsters. Uh-oh. That's a monster and a half. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Titania? You're doing what now? Just get rid of them. Oh, hi. Hey, Charlie. Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. Good night, Irene. Let's see into you folks. Ooh. Ooh. You guys are special. He is. He's the best. Ancient evil spirit clad in frozen air and able to cast powerful farts at will. All right. Yeah, you totally went and bought a Gav replacement. I mean, we didn't even buy him. He came free. He came free. But yeah, I love that he's got the spirit of Gav in him. Boom! Get out of here. I mean, alrighty, he's covered up the cam every once in a while for just a small kitty. You just wait until, you know, when does a cat get full size? About a year? Probably not even that far. You just wait, folks. There is not going to be any cam. See, hence why I'm going to have to get 2 cams or 8 cams or 14,000 cams. We got the Arkham key. I don't know. Seems to me like 8 blades, 1 leaf would be more impressive. What was that we just got? Oh, the Arkham key. Silver key obtained in the domain of penance can open a gate of its corresponding color. What the hell color is it? Oh, right at the Rimbaranda Bangadoo. There we go. Yeah, I got me some Sepith, if you haven't noticed. I got me some Sepith.
分析を開始します詳細データゲットです
Look, Charlie, I understand that you want to be the star of the show. I mean, look, maybe you are the true star of the show. I'm just a talking head.
任せてくれやって
さて私の番やごめんなさい
I mean, Dark Fantasy was right. I was gonna get a lot of Sepith. Why is he the Divine Blade of Wind? Because he's Arios. I'm sorry, that was pretty plain. That was pretty good. Alright, so we got a block there. No entering there. Oh, we can open that. Okay. So... can't open that one. Okay. Good talk.
えっと
ここは通らせ
Yeah, like Dark Fantasy mentioned, like I don't really know what to do with everything. Like I guess I go back the Arcaba to go to Crossbow to buy everyone's divine weapon. Mate, like I might do like Dark Fantasy, are you on the Discord? I'm just trying to like I could actually do that if I was to do it off stream. Like I could maybe do that later tonight or tomorrow after I get home. I can do it on my own and then get everyone's weapon and all that jazz. But for the most part, like
これが俺たちの力だ
it seems like a lot of work. I just love how linear these are. I really do. I love how, like, you know, it gives you the sense that you're looking around and trying to find something. Oh, for darn Thor's sakes. But you know, like it's nice. Maybe New Game Plus I can take all of the Sepith with me
チャンスです
when we eventually do all of these over again.
これもみんなの勝利ですね
Oh god, that had to get out.
やっと
Guess I'm getting a preemptive attack.
一気に決めるぞ
Boy, these things have got some health.
せって
俺の
え
任せてくれ。させる
I don't know if that works or not. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. I mean, look, it's not stupid, but it's stupid.
やあ
よし。さって。
はい
Someone had to get a little bit more comfortable.
任せてくれ。やっと。
So that's a good call on my end. You know, there's no applause there needed, but like, you know, Fluff Cam is very fickle. Yeah, he's like like how dogs like continuously walk in circles until they like find like that spot. He's constantly doing that. He just gets up and he's like, man, I can't get comfortable right here. Fine. I'll let him find his spot. Animate time.
そこです
行くぞ。セット。
Boom! Come on.
行きますそこです
任せてくれ。
And as everyone has sort of said, Cold Steel is longer than these games. Am I right? Is that what I you know, are people right in telling me this? In the final end of the story. But I couldn't wait until midnight, Genevieve replied through a fit of giddiness. She lightened her hug, but only so she could plant a long overdue kiss. I've missed you! Oh, I love you so much, Jubilee. Trails in the Chest, Part 2. End? I didn't really pay too much attention to Trails in the Chest. Probably should have, but we didn't. Sure, it's a good story.
始めましょう
了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい
アイカー。で、よし。
It's like Goofy.
お疲れ様です
Hey, still linear stuff. I like seeing it. Ooh. Oh, can't go down. Sorry. Oh, what's that gonna do? Open a lever? Uh-oh. Okay, so that... Okay.
みんなチャンスよ
Bluff cam activate. Right.
行きます ドライブ開始
任せてくれ。
No!
や
I know it still worked out, but it wasn't who I wanted to attack. I'm all over the place here, folks. Oh, why can't I just open a chest without having 14 monsters appear out of nowhere? Is that a possibility, folks? Is that a possibility?
任せろはっえいやさあブラスト
任せろ。
Oh. Are you just gonna waste your time anyways, aren't you? Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that.
行くぞさあでは
さあそこ行きますえい
行くぜ。
俺の番だやはっ
Oh, not even close to murdering it? Okay. I'm so happy that they waste their turns just trying to do whatever fart ceremony that they can. How nice of them. I'm gonna grab a water. My drinking evening is over, so give me a second. I'm gonna grab a water. The fluff camera left. He's excited about the water, possibly. I don't know. I think my cartridge for my soda stream needs to be replaced. I think so. Okay. Goldia key. There's something. Damn! I was one dungeon away from talking chess retirement too. Wait, so do we murder that thing or? Okay. I should probably stop using hers because she keeps getting back. Absolute Zero is that's a good one to use. That's a good one. That freezes people if it works. If it works, it doesn't work. They resisted it. Of course they did. Now they're gonna attack me with a weird-looking penis or something. What are you gonna do? Oh, where's the evasion tank Ellie coming from here? Where's that coming from? Oh, I think the fluff might be coming back. We're not. Nope, he's gone to get a toy. Nope, we went to go pick up a shop.
私の番や私の番ですはっこれで一安心です
Perhaps too much CO. Maybe. I don't know. No, and there's never too much CO, right? Just let the bubbles go into your heart and blow your brains out. Oh, okay. There's stairs over there. What's over yonder here? Oh, hi. Monsters. Blue monsters. Ready to suck you dry.
俺の番だ。はっ。
任せて。私の番。一旦解除します。
よしセット。
All right, give me something moon here, Rixia. Give me here something moon. Does anyone hear me talk ever? Like, I really truly belong in a nut house if I'm not already there.
私の番です。そこです。
I think I wanted to say, take me to the moon, Rixia. And I fluffed it.
はい、そこです。はい、
俺の番だな。
You're gonna do 2,800 there. Close. Now this thing gets 2 attacks. Oh, bananas. I knew this terribleness was gonna happen. He's probably gonna murder 3 of us. Oh. Wow. He did actually do quite a number there.
任せろ。
Who didn't see that coming? 42 experience points for a guy that like almost goddamn murdered us. Okay. Go back that other direction. Hopefully the blue meanie is not there. Because there was a golden key to be used. Okay. Opportunity to heal for free here, folks. No. No, don't use you. Use you to heal. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. So hopefully we don't murder everybody. And we get that freebie heal. We're gonna murder everybody. We murdered everybody. Okay. Okay. Game, you know, you didn't have to go and do that. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's what we opened right there. The Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know if we've been this way. I do not know.
はあ、もらったぜ。
えいっと。
任せろ。はっ。
さてと。黒。はい。そこです。
Oh, I was almost afraid that you were going to knock everyone out of the way there, Tio. I was going to be very upset.
まだやれる。セット。
Oh, Lloyd, did you just step out of the way? I hate when that happens. Please get Lloyd. There we go.
俺の番だ。
Everyone's happy. Everyone recovered. Everything's okay. Called allies. Oh, I thought it was going to say, like, nobody came or something.
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。セット。
Ow.
俺の番だ。
That was mean. That was a mean thing to do right there.
俺の番だな。やって。
You still couldn't have attacked,
私の。よかっ
you know, gotten everybody.
た。
It's a shame that you don't get more than 999,999 sepith. I don't know if this is the direction I want to go. Very confused. So there was this. So we want to go up there. I don't know what this does. So let's see. Not what I probably wanted it to do. So I thought... Okay, so I'm going to assume that's the way we want to go to continue whatever it is that we are doing. This is probably going to lead to some side weird business that I'm interested in. Like, oh, just a chest. Oh, I hate this game. Oh my god. They do it to you every goddamn time. They do it to you every time. Like, why don't I just fully explore where we're going, Jordan? Because if you do, you're gonna find a chest, and then you can go back to the other place you're gonna come from. And then you wouldn't have saved yourself 5 or 10 minutes. But instead, you're an idiot. Oh, man. If you think you're feeling betrayed now, just wait until you find out how many dinosaurs are in Dinosaur. Did I miss that? Time to cast farts is by 50% cut. Oh my god. There it is. So good. This is so good. I don't know, Swoony. I don't know. Like 327 saves. Only 277.2 more hours ago that Jordan multiplied. Does anyone actually? Look. Could you imagine if I was a bigger streamer? I literally believe someone would have done the math on the Jordan multiplier. I think it would have been done. Someone would have came up with some like mathematical equation. What did I say about Wolf? Can't remember. It happened and then it was like that. Like you're gonna have to like rewind to rewind. I don't know. So I don't even know if I want to do that. Like, do I? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I do. Alright, good talk. ちょめでないまのは。
始めましょう。
了解やっておっしゃぜ
I think I have a serious brain injury when I can't remember what I just said like 6 seconds ago.
先を急ぎましょう。
I think so. I could be wrong. Oh, we got another evergreen? 11 months ago, the SSSSSSSSSSSSSS gained its foremost rival in Arios. It's only fitting they'd have to overcome him to see this story through to the end. You can do it! What do you do? Faint, sleep, confuse. Yawning. Oh. Hi, yeah. Come on over. Preemptive attack, sure. Wonder where we're gonna go eat. Maybe East Side Mario's Unlimited. You know, it's our Canadian version of Olive Garden. We don't have a horny pig over here, unfortunately. So
行くぞえいで
yeah. I don't know what the horny pig equivalent would. We can probably have a horny pig equivalent,
よし
but we don't have a horny pig.
私はい
I've just said horny pig so often that I literally just think that's the name of the restaurant now. You're back now. Did not get the game from crashing. Where did you get the ROM from? Did you rip it yourself?
セット俺の番だなセットおっしゃぜ
まこれが実践の差ってやつか
セッ
先生から始めまし
Because
ょ
I
う。
was gonna say I can check. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know if they go back that far. That's the thing. DS, 3DS, GameCube, Wii U. Hmm. That looks confusing. Okay. So were you using the thing that's on Internet Archive? That thing? I just don't see Wii U stuff. It leads up to Wii U, but then it just says the USB helper thing. Hold on, let me see. I gotta look around like my microphone. It looks so weird. Oh yeah, that must be. Okay. It just kept crashing when I started a new game. It like can't handle the. So, that might have been the same thing of when I was playing Breath of the Wild. Although it didn't crash, but there's a weird thing of where you have to unpack files. So like you have to play the game and let the game unpack the files. But there's people who play the game to unpack the files for you, and then you have to upload that as well. It's a very weird thing. That's why I don't really touch on the Wii U emulator, because I never understood what people meant by doing that, but maybe that's it.
よーし一気に行くぞ
オッケーです
やっとおっしゃ
You could always just buy it from Play Asia, Paul. You could always just do that, right?
私の番
You always got other stuff to do, right? That's the important part. You know, there's a lot of jerk off time, and there's you know, there's the babysitting, and then there's entertaining Chelsea. There's all sorts of stuff that you could do. Right? Which way are we gonna want to go here? You gave it the good old college try, as we like to say. The monsters never go away. Why don't the monsters ever? Talking shit. I'm always talking shit. What are you gonna do about it, Kelsey? Nothing. You're not gonna do a thing about it. You might actually. I'm a little afraid, actually. You Americans are known for some craziness. Come across the border and whoop that ass, Gordon. I fight dirty. I fight as I need to. Okay, just keep that in mind. Low blows, I bite. Whatever's needed, I will do it. Why don't you come across the border and try it? Alright? Huh? Alright? Yeah. Didn't think that was how that was gonna go, now did ya? Yeah. Found my letter. What? You heard me. Lloyd decided that after all of this, he would take a fishing trip on his new boat, the SSSSS. So, here's the dilemma, Dark Fantasy Realms. I think we just got a new weapon. Blessed hammers thought to have been sealed in heaven. But it gives me the evasion. That's the weapon you were talking about. That's the weapon you were talking about. Oh my Lanta! There it is. I can never be hit ever again. Hold on. So we're gonna try to pronounce this though, and then everyone can tell me how it's properly pronounced. But let me have my day, okay? Mjolnir. Nailed it. No, it's not. It's not silent. It is not silent. I cannot believe that is just called Jolner. It doesn't make sense to me. So we're not going to deal with that. And no, the M is not silent. It's Mjolnir. Mjolnir? Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Mjolnirs. Mjolnirs? I'm actually trying this time. Mjolnirs. Mjolnir. Mjolnir? Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I think I might have got it. Or what do you mean close enough? No. You get me to it. Okay? Bring me home here. Wait, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay? We're gonna get there. No, come on. Get over here. No, come on. No, hold on. I can type. I promise. Hold on. There we go. All right, hold on. We're gonna get it. Everyone pay attention here. All right? Everyone get here. Is everyone paying attention?
Mjolnir.
What?
Mjolnir.
Is everyone getting this?
Mjolnir.
That's how you say it in Icelandic, apparently. I'm just going to go with the way I said it, because that made a lot more sense. I could be buying it on the eShop if it wasn't full price, or I had... So, like, isn't that the thing? Isn't a bunch of people now going to be buying things on the eShop because all of the physical games are a ridiculous amount of money? Now I can break the shit out of this game. Oh, I appreciate you thinking I can break the shit out of anything. I won't, but we can try. Let's have some real fun. It only took me 145 hours to get to the real fun of everything, right? Mjolnir. We'll get there.
俺の番だな。この調子で行くぞ。
This will be the last stream for the week, probably. I work, I should be off. So, no. I was gonna say, unless there's another snowstorm tomorrow, which there probably won't be. I gotta work tomorrow. And then I gotta work day shift all weekend, but then I'm off the next week. So that was my hope, was to start Persona 5 next week. I thought we'd finish this today. We won't, but next week will be some nice Persona 5 action. Wait, did we come from over here to go? Did we come up to go down? I think we came from over there. Oh, I think I'm pretty close this time, Paul. I think I'm pretty close to it. Dark Fantasy Realms has basically told me once we finish Arios, then we're in the final aspect of the dungeon, I think. Whether that works or not, I don't know, Morty. I'm honestly trying, as someone who's completed fully Persona 5 OG, like platinumed, how different can that game truly be? Like when you guys are telling me like it's gonna be something different, I'm trying to figure it out. I honestly am. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay, I feel like I gotta go all around that way to now come back to this way. This probably I hope this makes sense. I'm off again. I just wanted to report on in and tell you the disheartening. Thank you. I mean, I'm sorry it didn't work out well for you, Paul, but bye-bye. I'll be here still for now. Okay, Dark Fantasy, it looks like I'm making a long trek here. Do I want to throw in Wazy Hemisphere? This probably is yes. Okay. All right, and this is the setup. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. All right, let's save that up. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, as long as they are okay, cars can be fixed and replaced. Humans cannot. All right. Yes, that absolutely is the most important thing. I will try if he does have teeth. I don't know. Well, you're not gonna wear those snazzy white threads now, Mr. Secretary? No, Chelsea. This is not the final fight. There are still 2 more bosses after this jerk off. And I believe probably a final part of a dungeon. Yes. That guy. Jesus. Or Jesus. Whichever. I only wore that uniform at President Kwa's behest. Frankly, I was never comfortable in it. After the declaration of invalidity, there we go. I haven't felt like I have the right to wear it. The person standing before you is simply a man. Not the Secretary of Defense, not a bracer. I'm a swordsman. Nothing more and nothing less. Just don't ask me to say invalidity again. Okay?
律儀すぎです。
参ったな。聞きたいことがいろいろありすぎて。
Well, I got so many questions I want them to ask you that it's hard to sort them out in my head. But I guess the first one should be, are you willing to answer them? Of course. That was my intention. So we might even have to have a fight here. We might just have a little bit of a bounce back and forth and have a little conversation. Everything's okay. Ask away. I'll answer every question you have, except for one.
それでは。
All right. The accident 5 years ago.
申し訳ありませんが、5年前の事故について。
The accident. Did you tell me about the accident that happened 5 years ago? Well, yeah, there's no need to hide it anymore.
5年前、表通りで起きた運搬車の爆発事故。
The accident was caused by a truck exploding on a street in the middle of a city.
気づいているように、
And I'm sure you've realized that was the product of an intelligence war being waged in the shadows between Bonerville, Mayor's in chat, and Calvary. Thought.
それで、
Then
カリオさんの奥さん
your wife and Shizuku?
ああ、
Yes. My family lost a lot that day. Saya lost her life and Shizuku her sight.
あれから5年。
In the 5 years since, each country's intelligence agency has developed and the incidents from sabotage have ceased.
数十年にわたる暗
Though the truth is there in decades worth of victims like Saya from their feuding,
ロイド、
that list
お前の
includes your parents, Lloyd.
イアン先生の
Ian's family as well.
なんだと。
What the hell?
ロイドのご両親が
Lloyd's parents?
初耳です。
The first I've heard about this.
俺の両親は
My parents died in an airship
就
crash.
航したばかりの飛行船
It
の
was a new ship that had just gone into commission. So they died on the Titanic?
俺は物心ついた
I was so little at the time that I can barely even remember it.
じゃあその時
You don't mean to say that accident also claimed Mr. Grimwood's family, do you?
あ
But I do.
あ、奥さんとお子
His
さん
wife and children were also aboard that airship.
俺には雫
I
が
was
残され
lucky to still have Shizuku.
全てを
Can't
失う
imagine the grief that comes with losing everyone you
想像
hold
も
dear.
つかないくらいだろう。そしてその時、
After the accident, Ian and Guy came to know each other and grieved for their lost families together.
なるほど
Never imagined their connection could run so deep.
そして5年前の事件
After that incident 5 years ago, I turned in my police badge and went knock, knock, knocking on the bracer bell. Hey, 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 hey. Nah, nah, knocking on bracer's door.
警察への失望
I had my reasons for resigning, of course.
年出
Cost of Shizuku's hospital bills, my dissatisfaction with the department. But above all,
悲しみから
I was running away from the pain of losing Saya. Wait, is Crossbell, are they like America? Do they not have the, do they not have free health care? Does the Crossbell Police Department have shitty insurance?
その気になればいくらでもある
The Breaker's workload, I was never short on distractions and I didn't even have time to grieve. Arios.
因果
Is this how it is for the families of Yin's targets too? Even a video game has free healthcare, Jordan. America is the only one, right? Yeah, I think it's like America, Zimbabwe, and Bangladesh or something. I think those are like the only 3 countries that don't have free healthcare.
ずっと
So there's been something I haven't been able to shake from my mind the last 2 months.
どうして
It's
ディーターさん
how you ever became involved with this scheme in the first place.
ほう
Huh?
確かにおじさまや
The Qua family is well versed in finance and banking, and even they knew of a cult due to their family's lineage, but there are some gaps that don't fill.
帝国と共和
Like
国の水面
how you knew about the intelligence war between the Empire and the Republic, for one.
そのあたりの
I don't buy that either of those are two contexts to know about that sort of thing. Nor do you have a well-documented history with either of them.
なのに
And yet,
大統領になった
once the Dieter became president, he immediately appointed you as the Secretary of Defense.
なるほどそういう
Now I get it.
その両者を
Grizzly Grim himself has been the one to bring the two parties into contact, right?
あ
Exactly.
違いますか
Do you dispute that? No,
その通
you
り
assume correctly. There are actually several countries without universal healthcare, but they're all third world countries except America. And that's the most insane part to me about that. Greatest country in the world, right?
警察時代
I joke, I
お前
kid.
たちと同じく俺
Just
と
like the SSSSSSS, Guy and I often relied on Ian and his information network. He was pivotal in more than a few of our cases.
教団のロッジ制圧作戦でも
Morty. He's so well informed that he was even called upon as civil advisor during the operation to purge the
そし
coast
て遊撃
lodges.
士になった後も
After I became a bracer, I continued to frequently exchange information with him.
一方で先生
As for the Qua family,
IBC の方も
he became acquainted with them through the IBC's legal affairs. We're one of the wealthiest, most capable countries in the world, and yet, and then,
そして
once he had all the pieces he needed in reach,
先生のところに
formulated the plan that is now unfolding. Hell of an army, though. I gotta give you guys that. Hell of an army. Don't forget about us, Canada. We are your hat. Take care of us, okay?
クロイス氏は
Ian guided the Dieter every step of the way to achieve Crossbell's independence and obtain the power of the
クロスの
Septarian.
独立を成し遂げたその裏で
All the while, Maria Bell and Ian were advancing their true objective behind the Dieter's back.
真の計画
Their true objective?
青きゼロの計画ですか
The Azure Zero Project.
そう
Precisely.
さやた
Didn't
ち
take long for Ian to realize the truth about Saya and the others' incidents.
そして
He told me not long after. That was when I decided to cooperate with him.
これがいきさつ
Here's your answer.
全ては
I'm trying to think, what show was it?
マリアベルさんの
The guy from he was in the movie Speed. He was in the movie Dumb and Dumber. Not Jim Carrey, the other guy. I'm trying to think of the show. I can't remember, but like he has like a big speech when someone asks him. I think it's something about the White House, something like. But he has a speech about like someone asked him like, "Oh, what do you think about Jeff Daniels?" Yeah, he has a speech about like someone telling him like, "What do you think about like America being the best country in the?" And then like he just goes on about like we're not, like it's shitty, like we're fucking like 30th in educate, like, and he just goes on and on. Like I that's like stuck in my brain. You think it'd be stuck in my brain, but yeah. Thank you. Quickly. To be fair, Chelsea. You know, same in Canada. I mean, not to maybe the extent, but there isn't a day I go by where I don't go past a bunch of homeless people asking for an easy buck. You know, it's unfortunate that wealthy countries like Canada, like America, can't take care of their own, yet will send billions of dollars overseas or into their military or to businesses that don't need money instead of taking care of their own and making sure everyone is taken care of, right? I'll run for prime minister, right? But yeah, it sucks. We'll be the first ones that throw the Bible and Christianity in your face at every opportunity. Okay. I look forward to wearing a Bible off the face. Is it the Old Testament or the First Testament that gets like? Do I get the cross just lambasted onto my forehead there, or what? So this is one I actually was interested in. It never was explained how Kia came about in the case up for auction. That's capitalism for you. I don't think anyone should be winning a Mega Millions of 500 million when we have home. Right, exactly. Now, usually, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not aware because I'm not an American, but don't those like Mega Million jackpots? Because in Canada, when you win the lottery, it's not that much, not even close. But our lotteries are tax-free, but they're not like they're run by the government, but they're not sort of run by the government. But so like, okay, so they're taxed, but I thought like, isn't the other end of it like? I always thought I heard like when you win that like Mega Million bajillion dollars, you're taxed, but doesn't like the other half of it go to like schooling, something like wherever the state is? Like maybe not. I thought I just heard that, or maybe that's part of what the taxed part is. I don't know. You can get a lump sum or all payouts. Yeah, the same exists here, but like that would like. If you won the big lottery, like the most I think our lottery's ever been is close to $100 million, like tax free, of course. But it's dependent upon like someone probably my age or younger, you'd probably want to get payouts. Because you might be silly with it, right? Like, you know, like I'm not saying like I could blow through 100 million. Even if I wanted to, you probably couldn't. But you know, like that's, you know, you always hear of lottery winners just doing the absolute worst thing with their money, and then they're bankrupt, right? You know, they buy a $10 million house, they buy 14 Lamborghinis, and you know, and then they're poor, right? So like, you know, maybe give me a couple million every year or so. I'd be more than a happy clam. It makes you so sad taking care of your own, especially the indigenous people, the elderly, the children, the less fortunate. That's why I get so pissed at anti-abortion people. They literally only care about that person when it's in the womb. As soon as it's born, they don't give a singular fuck about how messed up the education system is here and how expensive having a child is. And when people want help with those things, they turn their noses up at you. Disgusting. Very true. Preach! It was you, wasn't it? You were the one who moved Kia from the bottom of the sun fort. And then you swapped her with the Rosenberg doll that was to be sold off at the Schwartz auction. Quickly dying. Yeah, Team Thanos, apparently. Thanos was never wrong, right? That's always what I heard. I mean, you keep hearing about the, like, the world has too many people, and I'll throw my 2 cents as I do. It's my channel, right? I think there's more than enough land, and more than enough food for a lot more people. But I think greed gets in the way of a lot of people. I mean, the old saying is that's why communism doesn't work. If you had like a good government in charge that wanted to pull communism, where everyone gets the same and everyone's taken care of, everyone gets a free education, that doesn't sound too bad, does it? But there's always going to be someone who wants more, and that's what draws it around. It's not about land; it's about resources. Well, I'm assuming we have enough resources. It certainly seems so. Have you been to a restaurant, or like even yourself? Like, do you know how much waste gets thrown out that could be reused? I think we'd be okay. I should read up on how much of the Earth resources we are overusing. Well, but doesn't that go back on we should be smarter about the resources we're using? Because that goes in with what I just talked about, waste. I can't listen to my ignorance anymore. You're going to mute me. Okay. Good talk.
ああ、その通りだ。
I am far too ignorant for my own channel. Because I think we have more than enough resources for what we have. Yes.
それに関しては先生ではなく、マリアベル城の主導だったがな。
We also wonder why younger generations are disinclined to have children because we can't fucking afford that shit, nor do we want to bring babies into this world. I've seen so many articles about that and older people wondering why that is. They're so disillusioned. Yeah, adult conversations, man. Yeah, apparently some people aren't ready for adult conversations.
どうやら彼女はヨアヒムの動きを完
She
全に
foresaw Yoakum's actions and knew exactly how to exploit him.
彼女の転移術で
She was easily able to teleport us to the fort's lowest stratum, where we freed the girl from the cradle atop the altar.
そして俺は
I then switched her with the Rosenberg doll that was brought from Remaferia.
そのローゼンベルク人形
Maria Bell was also the one who arranged for the doll to be up for auction, and Ravash was none the wiser.
そんなことまで
I can't believe that she would go that far. Well, she did.
しかしそんなことをして
What would Maria Bell gain by doing all of this in the first place? Well, that's all part of the big master plan here, I think.
計画にキーヤが
She needed Kia for the project. Why not just take her into custody until the time was right? Now that's a conundrum right there.
一つは Hey,
She wanted to involve Heiyu to further jeopardize Ravash's position and begin the chain that would lead to their downfall.
もし
Her plan was for the child to awaken during the auction, where she would have publicly taken action.
動揺する客とマルコ
Maria Bell would have bid on the girl's safety with the IBC's name in front of Marconi and the upset party guests.
ヘイユエが動いたら
Things might have gone awry at the point where Heiyu had chosen to intervene.
いずれにせよ
Nevertheless, that was why I was also hiding in the mansion.
どんな展開になったと
We
し
had
て
a contingency plan for every possible outcome that could have occurred.
なんつうかウルトラ
But you two are crazy with a capital C, I swear. And that does not do their preparedness
確か
justice.
にあの時
I suspected that there was someone else lurking in the shadows that night, but I never would have suspected it was you.
そしてもう一つは
As for her second motive,
得意な状況で
Maria Bell wished that to gauge the potential of the Septarian had by taking an awaken in some kind of unique situation.
キーヤの潜在能力を見極める
To gauge your potential, eh?
どういうことですか
What does that even mean?
さて
Well, those were Maria Bell's words, so I couldn't tell you precisely. It may have been a condition for the child to awaken from her long slumber.
いずれにせよ
Whether by coinkydink or a whim of Ideos, she finally woke up when you were in her
お前た
presence.
ちの前で目覚
Maybe Lloyd's the secret.
マリアベル城にしたら
I doubt even Maria Bell could have foreseen that.
あの子がお前たちに引き取られ
Didn't seem to mind, nor did she object to her going to live with all of you. I can say that a resource use has a tangible effect on the environment, but it certainly won't be running out of resources anytime soon. But I think there's something to be said for that. That is an imminent problem for the future, and that should be something taken seriously for. Yeah, like that's the problem with our current generation, or I don't want to say like our generation, like you and I, but like the old, like our parents' generation. They're much in the me thought of everything, right? Whereas I think our generation is like, no, you can't think that way. You have to think ahead. Like, think about our children's future. Like I've heard the rumor, like, God, 4 or 5 times about fossil fuels. And I think it's gone over probably 10 times of the fact of like, oh, we're going to run out in 50 years. Oh, we're going to run out in 25 years. We're going to run out in 10 years. And then I've also heard the other end of it, like, that there's more than enough of it to last the next 500 years, which I've actually heard is more truth than it is like we're going to run out of it. But still, when you think of 500 years, that's not too long in the grand scheme of things. Like, you better hope you figure something out before that. Are we working towards it? Sure. But we're not putting the resources into it to make the switch. Right? Yeah, we have to do better than the last generation did. If you're not, you're failing. I'm stumped. If I knew what she was thinking. Well, what in the world was Belle thinking? So what happened when Guy Bannings died? I want you to tell me what really happened on the day my brother died. Very well. Wow, we're gonna get anime for this. 2 years after I resigned from the police following Saya's passing, I'd been cooperating with Ian and the others as they laid the groundwork for their plan. None of it is legal, of course. They'd already woven quite the conspiracy at that point. However, no one, not even the guild, had an inkling that the conspiracy was taking shape under Crossbell's surface. Save for one exception, my former partner, Guy Bannings. Look at that guy! What a treat! Now, if anybody's swoony, ladies and gentlemen, that is swoony. I think someone possibly is being an angry shitlord about it. They might be here. Maybe. Heaven forbid we even have a discussion about it around here, right? The intelligence war between Bonerville and Calvert, Speaker Hartman's connection to Ravache, and the remnant of the Dolce and Gabbana cult. He hadn't even found the thread tying it to the Qua family's plans. So in other words, Guy knew too much. And he had to be snuffed out. On that rainy day, we agreed to meet at the newly established construction site of the Penis Town. Suffice to say, he hadn't uncovered all of the project's details, but his suspicions were shockingly accurate, right down to the scope of the plan itself. He predicted that the Dieter would utilize the cult and the Mafia to eventually ascend to the top of the political world. He predicted that the bid for independence would be fueled by framing a foreign power or an attack on Crossbell City. He even predicted that the Qua family aimed to create something that could intimidate and seize control of the entire continent. To my surprise, he'd gotten to the very heart of the conspiracy. And after that, breakdance fighting commenced. He refused to back down. Clear this wasn't something we could solve with words. And so, we fought to the death as the rain poured down upon us.
武術の腕は俺がやや
Between the both of us, I was always the better martial artist, but Guy's strength came from his unbreakable will.
何十号と打ち合
Our
い
fight to the death raged as we traded blow after blow, exhausting each other's physical strength as the rain continued to fall.
そして
Until finally,
そしてガイは命を落とすこととなった
until he lost his life.
当然あいつのトンファーを現
I was the one who took his tonfas from the scene of the crime.
トンファーに無数に
I did it to hide the evidence,
犯人
the
を
scars that my Takai left on. But he didn't kill Guy Bannings, if we're led to believe. So the only thing that removing the tonfas showed that they had a fight. Wasn't it that he was shot in the back? When was the last time they made any sense lately, Chelsea? Yeah, how's the weather up there, right? Apparently it's 8 degrees, but it sounds scary outside.
そんなことが
You still didn't answer what happened. You just said he died.
これがあの雨の日起こった事件のあらましだ
Our units. That's not the truth. Well, I would assume it's not. Like, so he did say something along the lines of he was shot in the back, but he like skipped over that. The two of them were fighting, and then Guy Bannings is sitting there lying on the ground dead, and then he took his tonfas, and that was the end of it. So like we missed, you sort of skipped a couple parts there.
その後マフィアの手下が現れガイのバッジを持っていかれたのは
Mafioso wandering off with Guy's badge was an unforeseen twist. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice outside.
いずれにしても
You could go out naked.
答えられただろう
Work on your suntan.
いいえ
No, you have not answered every question.
当然知っているでしょうが
You know as well as I do that my brother's cause of death was a gunshot.
そのことについての説
Why leave out that little detail in your account?
警察にいた頃に拳銃の扱いは習得しているしつこく食い下がってくる面倒な相手に業を煮やして使ったまでだが
You shot him?
それは嘘だ
Stop lying.
そんな死闘の中で
Your lives were on the line. He never would have given you the opportunity to draw a gun. Oh, he is so full of shit.
ましてや相手の背中から
Much less shoot him in the back.
不可能
It's not possible.
まあ道理ってや
About
つ
time you fessed up, eh?
一体誰
Indeed.
がガイさんを撃ったのか
Who really shot Guy?
話してください
Tell us.
何を言われようと
You can frame it however you'd like.
追いやったのは
The fact remains that I was the one who killed Guy. Who is he hiding that killed Guy? I don't understand.
そして俺はかつての相棒を犠牲にしてまで
Who are you protecting here?
そし
I
て
guess we're gonna have to.
痛いけな少女の思いを利用して
Even now, I'm desecrating the life of an innocent girl to complete that very same
全
project.
ては鞘のため
Every sin I've committed has been for avenging Saya and securing Shizuku's future.
アリオスさん
しずくちゃんがこんな
Do you truly believe Shizuku is happy with your decision?
無論喜ぶわけがない
I know she isn't,
だが
but
クロスボウンド
Crossbell's
命の
plight
呪いは
stole her mother
ここから
and the light.
母と光を奪ったそしてクロスベルが
long as Crossbell remains
にある以上
as it has been, it has no hope for salvation.
人の世のことは
That is, unless a miracle that transcends the laws of human world happens.
3年前ガイは
3 years ago,
俺のことを
Guy lost his life in a battle to the death with me, and he didn't even curse my name.
そして
Now, Kia, holding the power of the Septarian, has healed Shizuku's eyes.
もはや
What's done is done. It's impossible to undo my selfish sins.
承服できなければ
If you cannot accept that,
力を持って止
then
め
you're
てみる
welcome to convince me with
兄の残したその
take up the tonfas your brother left you
見事
and show
兄
me
の敵を撃って
that you're willing to
大
take
切な
revenge.
ものを取り戻す
Open the
ために
path before you and take back what you love.
わかりましただが兄貴の敵を
Let's get one thing straight.
冒頭ありません
I'm not here to avenge my brother.
ガイ・バニングスの意志
We're a modest police division that was established to honor Guy Banning's will.
しずくちゃんをはじめ
The SSS is carrying the hearts and wishes of so many today, including Shizuku. That's why
あなたという壁を乗り越
we're going to get over the barrier that you've made for us and take Kia back.
え
We'll solve this case once and for all.
さすがは俺らのリーダー。
オルキスタワーで待っているしずくちゃんのためにも絶対に引けません
Let's go.
支援家だよね。
全力でお手伝いします
いいだろう
Oh, the called allies again.
二の型奥義開伝
Master of the Eight Leaves, One Blade School's second form, Arios MacLean.
一身上の都合により
I've made my choice, and I shall forego your justice to make my desires
させてもらう
a reality. Come on, just bring it.
特務支援課
Yeah, bring it, bitch, right? Exactly.
八葉が奥義しかと見るがいい
Oh, of course he gets a freebie. Oh, of course he did. Oh, okay. We'll get it. We'll get it back. I'm not too worried about it.
はい
So what am I nailing him with? You know, like the funsies? I don't want to use. God, not having him be able to do something sucks right now. I'm not sure what he's weak to, if anything. Probably nothing. Boy, that sucked.
行くぞ
Oh yeah, I will. I'm just sort of getting everything settled here. I just want to get everyone sort of acting quickly here.
よし 行くぞ
You ain't gonna take that critical, buddy. You ain't having it. You ain't having it.
行くぞ。これが俺の全力だ。メテオブレイカー。
Boom! Oh, you poor, poor bastard. You have no idea what's about to happen to you. We got speed up. Let's get some Fortuna in there. And shit's gonna fly.
行くぞ。セット。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucked. I hate that he got that back. That's okay. All right, what do they hate? Oh, they're zero. Oh, sorcerer. That one hates time. Figure life out here. All right, time and mirage. Oh, you're gonna do it again? How nice of you. Oh, he's gonna bring out the terribleness. This is where this ends for everybody. Everyone has one of these. It's nice of them. Who he attacks, I don't know. Oh, everybody. Okay. Oh, man. I should have been ready with that. I should have been ready with that. Yeah, we should have. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to give it another whirl, I've got to go. I gotta go meet up with the wife so we can go for dinner. But I think tackling this guy and then attacking the final dungeon should be doable come Monday. Jordan multipliers and all. I thank everyone for yeah, there's no domain, thank God. What a day. It was fun. We're not no more mutes, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, like I would have liked to actually like at least wrap it up with him, and I think we got a good go here. I realized like I should have used Tio's thing long before that, and we didn't. But I thank you all for tuning on in. Like I said, I work the next 4 days, unfortunately. So unless I might squeeze one in Sunday, it's pretty much a no-go for the weekend. So enjoy your weekends, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good one. I'm going to go enjoy dinner with my wife, and I will see you come Monday to finish this off. Same bat time, same bat channel. Probably going to be around a 10 a.m. start. And we'll go from there. Ladies and gentlemen, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. See you Monday, folks. All the best. Bye. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.